this thing every time.
I honestly don't know. Off the top of my head.
God.
I've seen this card in a while.
See if any in there look like they're over $150.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That's hilarious.
I think this card came down. It went up for a while.
Have you guys noticed what you the
Coach
stuff
P,
that's
what's up?
popping on?
So you know what you have to do? Well, first off,
I've just been watching that.
that black phone is the worst to whatnot. But with the green phone, yesterday it happened to me and I just minimized it, came back in, and it popped up. So wanna try it?
Maybe just use this.
Sorry, don't worry. It'll be okay. Or it won't be okay.
I just spent so much time setting that
I
up.
see why you were
No, I'm
confused on that clear Pokemon case earlier. Because the messenger. I gotta read the messenger back.
Hey, there he is, Beauty. The Beauty. Not trick.
Sweet.
Maybe these two.
Okay.
I don't know for sure, but I don't think anything else is.
Okay.
Look at his girlfriend on the left. I'm so happy I get to... Actually, that might be his sister.
That might be his sister right there.
Yeah.
Century.
That might
Right
be his
here.
girlfriend.
Wait a second. There's always a teeth, my ting. Yeah, I think that's his sister. I think his girlfriend's the one in the back there. Where she's just like, please, don't make a meme out of me.
Dude, Will Levis's girlfriend.
What was? Oh, I didn't see hers. What was hers?
That was last year.
I don't remember hers or him. Her. That.
She made some like weird face when he got drafted, and it went viral.
You gave her a career.
That's true. You're not wrong. But she gained like 130k Instagram followers or something that night, like after that clip went viral, something stupid.
Oh man, that's funny. Go Spurs! What's up? Welcome in. Lines open, queue is clear. Pop Century, a lot of different cool autos on this. And this is a deep auto list. This isn't even just there's a few names on there that we were looking at earlier that were pretty impressive. So this is a pretty good price point as well. 4 autographs. So plus 2 1-of-1s proofs or plates. So pretty cool there. 6 hits for a good price point. Jared Wilson and Charles Grant's the best lineman he has, offensive lineman. So we'll see how it goes. We are here. Well, let me find out right now, Brad. Hold on one second. Okay. sounds like it's going to be in June there, Brad. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be in
I'd rather you
June.
just go. Well,
What's up, Devils?
you could do that.
Because I mean, if she sends it tomorrow, I could do it at home. Or
Yeah,
something.
I'm saying that you can get it done later. That'd be great. If you want to just get the pictures done, how you're supposed to get the pictures done.
Yeah, just put the watermark on later. I
Yeah.
can do the editing and everything now.
Thanks.
All right, let me go.
Oh, I was gonna guess.
Pokemon.
I wanted you to get time too.
If I was to do a hit draft with this, how would I break it up? Basically
6 spots.
6 spots.
That's the proofs are we want. The proofs will be a spot. The proofs are not worth that much, but yeah,
I wrote my
Okay.
thoughts
6
on them.
spots. Or you could do 5 spots with each proof being a spot. Both proof spot is 1 spot.
I see what you mean.
5 or 6. Yeah. What do you want me to look at?
I just put what I thought they would grade. You just tell me if they're worth it. I figured that one probably was. Or
Welcome, Brad. No problem.
And then if you think you can clean them up better,
These
a
are
lot
all,
of them more damage though.
it's all failed.
It's
Well,
also
so this
fair.
card I think has to be graded, even though it's so bad. I would think we should send this to SGC maybe. See me get a 7 on it. I think PSA will give it a 5. That's so bad.
That one I thought maybe peel and we can save it. I don't know if it's worth it though. It's just in the fail pile.
All right. Let me. You can't clean that because that's centered perfectly.
No.
No, it's Jack.
The front's like.
This is Jack.
So you tell me. I can never tell if these are creased or
Is that
not.
Kobe?
Yeah. It's bad though.
Let me look. Let me try and get to these tomorrow. I would just price those to send back to them. You want to look at more?
I just want you to look at the Starks. You got me questioning myself. I
It's
tried to
centered
get
really
it
well.
off.
It's centered really well. 20.
Let me see. I'll do this.
You talking about the A's on the card?
Yeah,
Well, that's kind of how the card is made. That's how a lot of them are. This here, I don't know what that is. That looks like.
Bucks.
What am I doing? But I think it's still like $30. Maybe give them some new copies. You want to look through that too?
No, I'm just pulling it for reviews.
Oh, that's
It
all.
was,
Gotcha.
$100 bucks.
Just leave that on top of that box there.
So if I do.
You know what this is? I think this is what I wanted to say.
Could I do? Could I do this? Make 5 spots.
Don't do that as a draft break.
No. Okay.
Because we're gonna hold cards. I wouldn't do it. I mean, you can if you want, but I can't. Did you hear what the guy wanted to crack today? On his Pokemon?
No, it never got past the middle room. Just meaning Justice stayed in the back. Justice was in his station, and
In his cage. Dang.
Jamil said not let you out, bro. you know.
No, you know what I'm talking about? The guy wanted the 2 cards.
Yes,
cracked.
I was.
What happened with it though?
He bought them. We didn't crack them.
Oh, okay.
He bought one.
Yeah.
Put the other one back.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, I don't know who the guy was. Meredith knew.
You
who
would
it was.
know who it is. We all wouldn't. Yeah,
I probably would have done it if I was out there, but I just don't like doing it. I don't want to put that on justice.
Well, that's I wouldn't. It would eventually. That would.
You
be
wanted his PSA 10s cracked
2 gems.
for his binder.
I couldn't do it. I could not do it.
I couldn't do it. I'm like, I couldn't do it,
Just to
dude.
say, you know how much work I put in to get these stupid numbers on this guy? And do either one of you know about this? I'm guessing this guy wants this card.
Who is it?
Dawson, do you know about this, Ryan?
No idea.
Sorry.
You-
I have no idea. I don't know what it is.
I think he might have messaged Instagram, but I'm guessing now he's like, he's gonna come back and buy it. Like, no. That's not how it works.
Yep. Third round. Because you ain't going none of them.
Kansas City could use him.
Stop. That's hilarious, dude.
What's up, Austin?
Line is open. Queue is clear, folks. Let me know. What do you think Motif's going to be next year when it's licensed?
Basketball or football?
Both.
Depends on the draft classes, I guess. Probably double though.
It's so sad that that's going to be the case. Why can't everything be priced like NASCAR?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, come on, dude. Prism for 135, 3 autographs? Like, are you kidding me? A night like tonight make me want to rip stuff myself.
What are we ripping?
I don't know. You want to split a Pops entry?
Doesn't give us much to work with.
Well, we each would get 2 autographs. And basically one of the printing plates.
Yeah.
Topps tribute, dude. Jeez Louise. And wasn't it a 4-box case last year? Or four mini?
No, it's always 6 packs.
Oh, it's 6 packs.
3 autos, 3 relics.
Okay. I see. 3 and 3. I see how it's stacked.
The coolest part of tribute, there's a lot of cool things, but maybe I'm just a nerd for liking it, but you can scan the balls and the
Oh, and it tells you where it's from. What?
yeah, the clips
No, that is
and all
cool.
that,
That's
bases,
legit.
and it
Because
tells the
that-
exact game.
So, the last few games I've gone to in MLB, these stadiums are doing that now,
Yeah,
right?
you
They
can
have all
buy-
all the memorabilia sitting on the side. It's like, oh my god, that's legit,
The balls they sell are insane because it tracks
It
exactly
tracks-
where the ball
dude.
went.
Is that not nuts? Only if I'd have had that foresight years ago. Every once in a while, Fonz. Every once in a while, but we do have someone on Whatnot as well. We do, so you can go to our website here. The cool thing about our website here is that we also have Mealy points. So for every time you make a purchase, you get Mealy points. So then the next time you come back to make a purchase, those Mealy points equate to dollars off your next order. So you can do that, start an account with us, do that, and then it literally helps every single time. You can save your Mealy points, or you can use them right away, and it's literally the next time. So once you from the first purchase on, every single time you start earning Mealy points. Or if you'd like to do direct, we have Venmo, the top one there with the arrows, and we have PayPal. So that's our 3 ways to pay or shop with us. And if you have any other questions, please let me know. Appreciate you, Fonz. Thanks for the questions. Who was ripping Topps Finest Bundesliga? That's a interesting pull. Oh, defensive tackle. Okay. Dude. He's going to the 3rd round, bro. They were really talking about him being the first pick overall. Like, literally the first pick overall. National Treasure is racing, NASCAR. Yep, NASCAR there. Topps basketball motif here. A lot of fun. Topps 3 right here. We have Topps 3 as well. We have WNBA Prism. We have Hobby Blaster Optic. We have Mega Optic. Retail Cello Packs. Hobby. What else? Optic Basketball. Oh, there you go, Justice. Pick is in.
Shadur.
Jeez.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, we're really pulling for you. Defensive tackle.
Do you have any more of those Pop Century boxes? I'm just doing.
As long as he doesn't do anything to get arrested, we like it.
Yeah, you've had some rough ones, huh? Reishi Rice and Xavier both have been.
They keep getting worse and worse.
Well, the problem is because they're getting younger and younger, making ridiculous money.
Yeah, I don't know how much of an excuse that is, but yeah,
I mean,
it makes sense.
when they think they can, right? Like. Line is open. Queue is clear, folks. Rambo. Sports Cards, what's up? The Giants? Who's the Giants quarterback?
Daniel Jones?
No. He's gone.
Is he? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Who did they get? Who did they just...
Oh, the Jackson Dart?
Is that who they took?
It's the only QB I remembered. Besides Cam Ward.
Did you see where Saquon he patented the silhouette of that backwards jump?
Oh,
Yep.
it's gonna be his logo now.
I don't know. But he patented is what
That'd be cool
I
on
heard.
some shoes or something. Oh, all the mini boxes disappeared. What the heck?
Safety.
Really? Gonna make me re-added.
Oh. Dude, he's not even going to go.
yes or answer on this case?
No. I'm really just checking again. Reloading. Nope.
Hard work there.
Pick is in. He thinks they're going wide receiver. Well, Mel's picks, you know what I mean? Oh gosh, Jason Sehorn, right? Isn't that who it is? Jason Sehorn?
Is it?
Is that who it is? I don't know. His hair is quite. Defensive tackle from Toledo. They literally went Jackson Dart before him. That's funny. That's hilarious. Well, there you go. Edge. Ashton Gelati? Or Gelote?
Yeah, it was Slody.
Family comes in today. Bought one pack of these right here. Out of this. Out of one of these, right?
I saw it.
You see the Jack?
I told him to grade it. He must not have.
Dude.
It's pretty dang lucky.
Yeah, right. One pack. Offensive tackle, defensive tackle, defense. Okay. Offense and defensive line. Well, here we go. Third round. I mean,
They could use a QB.
wow. That's a stat. Yeah, just take him, man. Just. I think that's what they're being told right now.
What's up, boys, guy? For some reason, I don't see your chat on the phone.
Armando, what's going on?
Still hasn't gone?
No, but this here it is. The pick is in.
Who is it?
Did he
Oh,
open
the
any of it?
Browns. Nah, I was
No?
taking pictures for the website.
Yeah, Duncan, we got it. Let me go look real quick.
Team needs
I
QB.
think it's in the store.
So I said, and it says it like it's. Mel has him has that too. So we'll see.
Is it? Is this still second round?
Yeah, this is third
Yeah,
round.
This is third round, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I was need to show you.
Oh my God!
Goodness, dude.
Oh no, they did not touch him, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. What if he doesn't get drafted?
It's 400, Duncan.
I hate you.
Wait, that. And I saw the Minecraft movie.
Oh,
And I
nice.
got a picture.
Chicken jockey.
I got a video of the chicken jockey, dude. They sent somebody in for that moment. They sent somebody from the theater into the theater to intimidate. And I read something before going where it was like, I saw a post where this guy says he works at a theater, and it was like a line, all the start times of Minecraft movie that day, and the time that chicken jockey popped up. And he said, my job is to go in and just act intimidating so nobody does it. My whole theater, like Jack Black came on the screen, he's like, I'm Steve. Everybody's screaming, everybody's freaking out, right?
Okay.
We get to the chicken jockey, this guy comes in, everybody's dead silent, bro. Not a thing. Not a thing. He just sat there and just like.
What's supposed to happen? What?
Everybody throws popcorn and screams chicken jockey.
Why?
I don't know. That's just the thing.
You act like you were never a kid.
That's just the thing. But I mean, they were screaming throughout the whole movie, the whole theater. This is 2 weeks after release, man. They're still going. Like, it's nuts.
Is it a good movie though?
It was. I mean, it's the Minecraft movie, man. But I mean, it was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I'll say that.
This is the only other team I could see him going to, bro.
It wasn't. Oh god, this guy again. It wasn't as cringy as I expected. But I do wish it was just Jack Black. I wish it wasn't all the other people. Like if I just had Jack Black exploring the Minecraft world, that would have been funnier. This dude's gonna talk for 10 minutes again.
Dude, what the heck? Oh no, here we go, here we go. Nope, it's not.
It's not in. Yeah.
Oh.
Dude. I want like a live feed.
That's
into-
what I would
They haven't showed him yet.
No, dude.
They haven't showed him yet.
I wonder if they're talking about it.
Oh, I hope they are. Oh, I hope they're making fun of him.
That's crazy, dude. Actually nuts.
Oh, did he just drop these?
Oh, that was earlier today.
Here you go. Here you go. There we go.
What's happening?
Just hanging around.
It's your door. It's your
That's so
door.
funny.
It's just hanging around.
That's a good one.
Just hanging around.
Who, me?
Me? Just hanging around. Oh. We all know a room full of people that they themselves, besides his dad, probably ain't played football. We all know this shouldn't have happened. All the NFL owners, hey Shador, watch this.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Detroit don't need him. New Orleans ain't gonna take it. Dude,
Pats don't need him.
bro. Wow. That's interesting. I need to go raid this warehouse.
Which one?
200 Planners Road, Texas.
Kyle Wilkins. A lot of receivers going off the board now.
Dude, not even 6 feet. 5'10" and 3/8.
That's a short receiver.
Oof. Not even 5'11", bro. Against Travis Hunter. There he is, look. That guy that they...
Oh,
he got... Travis went right... He went right by Travis. That's cool to see. Oh, he's quick. Oh, he's real quick. That's Syracuse, so they ain't no slouch either. Offensive tackle, running back, and wide receiver the Patriots have taken. I like Will Campbell. He was very genuine in his interview after he got drafted.
So his autos are still staying relevant the last 2 days.
Whose?
Sure.
Are they really? Yeah, because it's the last 2 days. Wait for tomorrow. The next sales after that. What the? That is a nice suit, I'm not gonna lie. I could actually see myself in that. He ain't going to Detroit. He is not. Let's carry out Arnold. Wide receiver Isaac Tesla. Or is it Tesla? Who won the Super Bowl this year?
The Eagles, sadly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like,
Thanks
what?
for reminding me.
Well, the Lions just had like these two Lions fans had rings on their like giant ring hats, and I'm like, what? You didn't win. Like, why do you have a Super Bowl ring hat for the Lion? That doesn't make sense. Line is open. Queue is clear. Let me know, folks. think when things like this are happening that are pretty substantial, it takes away from
this.
this.
No, I agree. That's why we weren't here on the Super Bowl night.
Yeah, and this is one of the second biggest nights for them. He ain't going to He ain't going to New Orleans. Dude, does he drop to the 4th round?
That's crazy. What if he doesn't even go?
Is there a 4th round? I've never made it this far.
There's 6.
There's 7 rounds.
7. You're right.
And dude, and if he doesn't, if he does not go day 2, bro? Because we're only getting this round. This is it for us tonight. The 3rd round's it. They don't go.
Yeah. It's only 2 and 3 tonight.
He goes on Saturday.
Did they do 4-5 one day and then 6-7 the last day?
I think it's actually.
Or is it all 4 of them last?
It might be, because I want to say starting tomorrow. It starts earlier. It starts at like.
Probably the rest of the draft tomorrow.
I think so. I want to say it starts at like in the afternoon. I don't know.
Saturday. It's probably the rest.
Dubs,
of the
what's up? All right, so Thomas is in the breaks chat, but he hasn't answered me. Anthony, what's up, man? How you doing? These are great commercials.
Bateman. Yeah.
Easy Batemobile. Nice and
Those are
steady.
funny. Yeah, I
Nice
like
and
those
steady.
a lot.
Oh, someone's flirty. Oh, I get it now. Poison Ivy. Right. Do you want to know another great commercial that I thought was one of the best ever? Was when that little kid and Cam Newton were in front of the bus, and he's like, become first round draft pick, come back up to the Carolina Panthers, take your job, replace. He's like, just warming up my arm. Like, thought that was a good one. You remember the one? You guys may not because you were a little young, but the Tabasco commercial during the Super Bowl, the mosquito lands on the guy's arm.
Sounds familiar.
So the guy's a piece of pizza. Yeah, we'll see. Deshaun, we will see. Look at that trophy room. Holy smoke. Look at that. Quinn Ewers. Holy cow.
Oh, Quinn Ewers is in the draft. I didn't even think about that.
Jeez.
And you still got Milrow available.
Here he goes. He's writing back. He said he'll be on in a little bit.
Who, Thomas?
Yeah, to get that, snag that case.
Sweet.
So, anyways, Tabasco commercials. Sorry, guys, piece of pizza. Mosquito. He's on his porch. It's at night. Mosquito lands in his arm. Looks at the mosquito. Puts Tabasco sauce in the piece of pizza. Bites it. Mosquito gets off of his arm, flies off, and explodes about 10 feet off the porch. Like full explosion. Just extremely dramatic. I thought it was funny. And my other favorite commercial was, what's the guy's name? He was on the Clippers that used to dunk all the time. Blake Griffin. The kid.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Talk about.
That was such a good commercial. Meelypops Grading, how's it going? Splat Brat, how's it going? Thomas! I don't miss. Then the slow music just plays. I actually reposted that the other day.
The Blake Griffin one?
Yes, it was just so good. I had watched it like 4 times. I was just... I'll do that too sometimes. And you ever always got alopecia? Isn't that what that is? The one where you don't have hair? Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
You got it, Thomas. You got it, sir. Wait a second. Is that right?
What's up?
It's 23? That's 23?
Yeah.
Huh.
Wimbenyama?
Yo, bud. Still ain't picked, bro. Yeah. Yeah, chat's blowing up. Hit me on Instagram. Love you, bye. My son's like, Dad. He's like, are you watching? He's like, he's not going. I'm like, I don't think he's gonna go tonight. Now that I'm
Dude.
like, unless because the Browns do have 5 picks tonight,
Really?
so they have a few coming in. Oh, Thomas, you sure? Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we got here. Chat. Alright, that's a good box for Jeff. Boop. Oh, 23, 24. Here we go. Alright, chat, bear with me. This is for our guy Thomas. As always, a crowd favorite. If you're with us, you know the man. He is awesome. I want to make sure, see how this goes. Okay, so it's sleeved. Alright, so it's sleeved. Interesting. Okay. Do you know how this goes? Okay. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Do you know what this is like inside? What am I diving into, or no?
I can't remember football.
Alright.
I want to say they were in the middle. Check the back first.
8 basketball cards. Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Did you see the redemption Thomas just got back?
Bro, that is beautiful.
I don't think they have a card together for that.
Who is it?
It's
Gronk and Brady.
Oh wow.
yeah,
It's
it
like
was
5 or 10.
pretty epic. I feel like I want to take this from the back though. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna take this from the back. There we go. Michael Porter. Michael Porter Jr. Okay. Chris Paul. 18 of 99. Chat, I'm going to be very close up to the camera because it's for our guy Thomas who's driving and he has no sound, so for him, I might not be speaking too much. For the rest of you, Clark says, free Shadur. What's up, bud? Hey, Yami, Yaquez, let's go. Rookie card, 25 out of 99. That's not a bad start for an auto. Yes, 5 autos, Thomas. Will you mod Thomas doesn't have sound.
Yeah.
Justice, if you're cool with that. He's kind of talking. Very nice. Very nice. Hold on, let's see. Zach LaVine to 35. Zach LaVine to 35. Very nice. Thanks for coming in, Justice.
Thanks.
Alright, yeah, here we go. We're good. Chris Murray to 99. 52 on the gallery graphs. Not on card yet. Nothing on card yet. Alright, 5 autos. Jalen Wilson to 49. 99 player worn memorabilia. 9 out of 49 on that. Player worn. So witnessed by Topps. Jared Vanderbilt. 41 out of 99. Why does that look weird? His marker had like a little, can you see it, Justice? Look at that.
I like the style of these cards. They did well with the jerseys.
But see how his marker had like a little felt piece?
Mm-hmm.
See how he gave it like a shadow? Pretty nice. 41 out of 99. No, I think this is going to be cool. I think the on cards are going to look really, really nice when they finally hit.
Yeah, looks good so far.
Jamal Wilkes. Old school. You can tell. You want to know why? Look at that auto. 21 out of 99. Same, Thomas. Same. If there was a 3 in front of that 2, could you imagine, right? Magic Johnson. Okay, so I did it right. Take it from the back and then pull in. I think the back 2 is what I saw. Is what I should pull.
Whatever you did there was perfect.
Yeah, I need to do that again. So it's the back 2, and then, ooh, this one feels a little thicker. Yeah, this is thicker. Whoop. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of thickness in here. There's like a lot of thick ones in this one. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go this route. I'm going to go like this.
Yeah, Thomas, we got a few boxes in. The checklist looks awesome, too.
He can't hear.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, he can't hear.
Oh, that's what you were telling
Yeah,
me.
where you text it, like where you type it. Sorry, his wife is driving, and she has music, not this. City Sissoko, right? Is that right? Sissoko. To 25 out of 25, player worn. So Wemby could be in this too. Jimmy Butler to 49. 16 out of 49.
Boy, you check the Magic.
Kevin Garnett, dude. I love this guy. 25 out of 99. 25 out of 99. Almost player.
Oh, the Magic won a playoff game.
Scoot Henderson on card. Let's go.
Awesome.
Let's go. 5 of 25. Look at that. Scoot with the look at that, dude.
That was clean.
That is super clean. Nice job. That is super cool. Nice. Alex English, old school, 40 out of 49. 40 out of 49. And that's player worn on the Scoot. It's not game worn. $40 of 49. 40 of 49.
What a weird autograph.
Well, I think he's old.
Oh.
You see what I mean? I
now
think he's.
feel bad.
Yeah, you should.
We
Jalen
said that
Clark.
The other day when I was ripping, they were like, "What a horrible autograph." I was like, "I think he's like 95."
Yeah, right. Player worn.
That it looks so
Jalen
shaky, like-
Clark, 21 out of 49.
I thought he had some secret code.
No. I think he's old because it's old school, dude. It's like short shorts. Like,
Old.
yeah. Zach Collins for. Oh, wrong San Antonio. 16 out of 25. All right, here we go. Ben Shepherd, 3 of 35. 3 of 35. Boom, 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 boom.
Need something big here.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Heck, why
Yo,
is
in a minute, Justice, could I have you show me how to upload to Woo? I'm getting the pictures on here.
Yeah.
I just got pictures for. I'm still waiting on the watermark, but you can't go ahead and upload them. So I'm gonna send it.
I usually just do Messenger or something. And then
Exactly what I'm gonna do right now.
Printing plate.
let's go.
Printing plate. We say printing. Let's say printing
Oh, yeah.
plate.
I forgot.
Say printing plate. Printing plate.
I'm gonna put this on the ground for a moment.
Alonzo Mourning. 47. 47 out of 99. 47 out of 99.
Cowboys pick is in. Siobhan.
Ooh.
Got a corner. I'll take it.
Grady Dick.
That was
That's probably not bad.
That's, yeah, dude.
McMillan's great.
Grady Dick.
I would have loved to have McMillan.
12 out of 25.
JT and McMillan were my top two. They both went top 10. That's clean.
Right?
Looks really good.
Looks really good.
Alright, let's see.
Robert Parrish. 7 of 49. He always looks so angry to me. They did it, and they picked the card like, same one. Like, what is he looking at? Canvas Champions.
To the desktop.
A newbie. 28 out of
Yeah,
99.
I usually do website
OG
pictures,
and
it's called,
newbie.
I think.
It's on.
We call this is Topps Motif Basketball.
On SPC.
Try desktop.
Right up there.
Desktop bricks.
It's not OneDrive. I just
Kobe
save wherever I
Brown.
can. Pictures or something.
Kobe Brown, 18 of
That
99.
looks like a good spot. Somebody's already saved them there.
That'll work. Yeah.
Kobe Brown, 18 of 99. Noah Clowney, 8 of 25. Hey, Noah Clowney. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Thomas? All right, here we go. Amari Bailey to 35. 24 out of 35. Oh, you think so? You think so, Big Tall?
Okay, just go to.
You think so? All right, here we go.
I'm assuming it's probably
Printing
something
plate.
upload in the product section.
Kevin Love for Miami. Kevin
I
Love.
think you can do it overall, but I usually just go to whatever
That would have been
product you
something
want.
a little better than that. Hoping for something a little better than that for you,
Yep,
Thomas.
You can click edit or on the title.
That part.
And then go to the right side. There should be
Right here.
remove
Remove
product, and then it'll have you upload. And then I usually would just upload them all at once.
Set product image.
Yep.
Then you do all 4 of them.
Yeah. Upload on the top left. Select files, and then you can control click all the ones you want. Should upload them all, and then you pick whichever one you want for the
All right.
I
product.
see, and then they'll all be here for
Let's
the.
do this.
Next one.
60 regulars. I only have one of those.
So
Now,
the image, whatever we-
will you toss me some sleeves, please? And then
You're
some
using these, they're all
130s and one.
outside of this
Yeah.
tag thing.
And then I'm gonna need like 130s, 180s, I think.
180s I can go get for you in a minute.
100s. 100s will work for some for sure, but I have a few 180s without a doubt. 130.
This is all the 130s I got.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
And then
so
sure update.
right here.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Ooh, do we have any thick sleeves?
Yep.
Sorry. I'm very needy tonight. Dude, what do you think is going on
What's your
in the legendary room?
Oh, in the legendary room?
It's all destroyed.
It's all this.
Yeah, dude.
The mini fridge
He
is
took
through
up
the
baseball,
wall.
believe it or not, and started practice swinging while people were around.
Yep.
Everyone's left his house in the vicinity at this point.
He goes into the rant like Chevy Chase on Christmas Vacation. If anybody has any last minute draft gifts, I want the Browns. Owner and GM right here. So I can tell them what a worthless,
It's gotta be
lousy.
so awkward, dude.
Wrap
Dude,
him
it-
up with a bow.
Oh my gosh.
Looks cold out there.
So it's barely 40.
Really?
It was barely 40 when they started. So it's probably 35. Oh yeah, when you see Wisconsin people in hoods, it's
That's
cold.
what I was thinking.
It's cold. I actually need 180s.
I'll go get him. Sorry.
I got them. No, I can get them here.
Yeah, man, I'm not doing anything. Well,
All right, Thomas. Yeah, so
2 boxes of Top Century.
Yep, I was gonna
got
say.
you. I think
no, I got it. Well, you
back
just
here,
take this. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'll trade you. So here's this. Here's the fix, and he's going to get you the 180s. And
Hang on, I'm running out of
yeah, no,
hands.
you're good. You're good. Sorry. Cool. All right, so this. Three-inch sticker, you got it. All right. And then I know he'll want one of them though. Justice. So you can probably stack it up. All right. Let's go. I am very excited to see this. This is when I wish I had more credit discipline.
Ooh, the Pop Century.
Yeah. This is six.
Yeah, I want to see this.
6 hits and 4 autos, dude. And the list
You gotta
was.
put it right there.
This is my first time doing this. Okay?
Nah, I wouldn't have known, man. I just saw it because I'm standing right here.
I saw it when I flipped it over. Okay. Oh,
It's
okay.
a little pack. Like a little sleeve pack.
Ooh.
Oh, there's stuff behind it. Okay.
They straight up put it in sleeves.
It's usually in top loaders, I think.
Yeah, it is. Well, top loaders. Proof pack. 1 of 1 proof.
One of one proof
One
per
of one
pack.
proof patch. Okay.
Hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's
Wait,
it.
2 autos in Is it 6 autos you said?
It said 4 autograph cards
Okay.
plus 2 1 of 1s
Okay, so the 1 of ones
or
are
proof
packs.
or plates. We
So
shall
your
see.
4 autos are here probably.
Alright, so let's go. I don't know what this is going to be. Josie Canseco.
She looks familiar.
Who's that? Why does she look familiar? She's an actress?
I don't know.
2 of 5. 2 of 5.
You know she's.
No idea.
Josie.
familiar.
Should we look her
He
up?
was trying to say Jose Canseco.
I almost was like, I went, oh, no, that's a woman. That's not a
Yeah.
kid. It's like, I'm just going to go with what I know. Dylan McDermott.
Huh.
Host, there you go. Host of Saturday Night
Saturday
Live.
Night Live, yeah.
Host of Saturday Night Live
Saturday night host.
from 1999.
Oh, that's cool. That's the date.
1 of 1.
That's sweet.
1 of 1. There you go. Sticker auto though. Donna Barron. 14 of 15. I wish it said the
We had-
actress
Or, had
or
some of like their movies.
like
or
yeah,
something
like
they're
star of.
known for.
Okay.
Oh,
Benedict Cumberbatch.
that's a clean
That
card.
was-
Benedict
Not
Cumberbatch.
too
All right, let's see.
That is Jose's daughter.
Is it?
It's Jose Canseco's daughter. That's I'm like,
Canseco.
yeah, that's hilarious.
Maybe
1 of 1. 1 of 1 on the Benedict Cumberbatch. That's legit. Christmas movie stars 2018. Dr. Seuss the Grinch. That's crazy. That's cool to me. All right, here we go. Okay, 2 cards. Two cards. Oh my goodness. John C. McGinley? How you say his name? McGinley? 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Scripted.
Oh, the guy from Scrubs. That's
Yeah. Also, Are We There Yet, right? Didn't he
Yeah.
have a scene in that? Okay. Pop Century printing plate of Dennis O'Hare. Dennis O'Hare. Oh, I know who he is. I remember him. He's actually lost weight since this picture. He's just gotten a little older and thinner. What do I feel like? I feel like this guy is the... I can't remember what he played on. He was the... What are you doing, dude?
My charger, man.
She dates Johnny Manziel? No, Big Tall, how do you know that?
Big Tall's smart.
Let me see Let me see a Sylvester Stallone here. I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm still trying to think of Hannibal Lecter's name. It's Anthony something. Isn't it?
Anthony Hopkins.
Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, no, I knew his. I know
I've been
him.
stuck on that since you said.
Oh, really? Yeah, I said it right away. Actually, that's funny.
I've had Anthony
All you do is say that.
in my head the whole time.
Paul Anderson. Jeff, what's up? 2 of 8. We're ripping some Pop Century here, Jeff.
Is that messy?
Google. He says Google. Sorry. No, Paul Anderson. Sorry, Facebook. I'm catering to my guy on Instagram if you're on other platforms because he has no sound tonight. Oh, sorry. Okay. We'll go like this. Ba Ling. Her name is Ba Ling. Her name's Baling. Baling. Alright. Then we're going to do the plate here. Bryce Dallas Howard. Bryce Dallas Howard. Your boy, what's up? Big tall. Bryce Dallas Howard. All right. Ooh, we have a magnet. We have a mag case. We have a mag case. So there's that. Heather Thomas. Why do I feel like she's on one of the movies? 14 of 15. She's from like an 80s movie. Why do I feel like I know her? I feel like it's not a clear picture of her face. Heather Thomas. Sweet. Heather Thomas. I wish I need to know more. I need to know more about some of these people. Dave Portnoy. Mr. Barstool himself. That's hilarious. 1 of 4. That's legit. You should definitely tag him in this. This is something he'd be cool with.
You want me?
You should, dude. 1 of
What time did you go
4.
live?
It's 1 of 4.
What time did you go up?
Well, this is 10:18. That's so cool. I like Dave. One bite, everybody knows the rules. All right. Here we go.
Did you go live around at like 8:30?
Yeah, right around there. Michael B. Jordan on card.
Oh wow.
Holy smokes. 38 of 100. Look at that. Actually doing basketball. That's legit.
Oh, that's sick. That's actually cool.
That's pretty legit, dude.
It's a Michael Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan. You could also post. You know where I'm going with it. We hit a Michael Jordan. We had an on card Michael Jordan today. That is legit. That's cool. Okay. Dude, that's Apollo Creed's son, bro.
I almost watched this new movie by accident last night.
By accident. I almost gave myself something to do.
That was a Pink Floyd concert and I played Sinners. It was terrifying.
Yeah, right. I wonder if there's a new movie coming out. Like, why is he... Because he looks pretty old in this, too. Oh, he was in the second Space Jam. I didn't know that.
Was he?
I didn't know that.
I didn't watch the second Space Jam.
I didn't watch the... Not with... Yeah, but you're talking with LeBron James?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, Michael Jordan's my Space Jam, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That... It was just so... Because it's cartoon. It was...
I just always hate sequels, too, so I didn't
Well,
want to
they were juicing that... They were trying to juice that hard, right? Like, trying to juice real hard.
Just didn't want to ruin it for me, so I didn't watch it.
Yeah, dude. He's going tomorrow.
Then maybe.
Oh, wait. Here it is. Here it is.
Steelers pig. I don't know.
Okay,
I love how we found
Thomas.
it all.
Okay, that's legit. That makes sense. Michael B. Jordan. I think the Dave Portnoy's cool because he's so big on the on his.
On the internet.
So I
Yeah,
think you
yeah.
might get. I could see him kicking something to that.
How many do you have over there?
Pop Century.
Yeah.
I only have 2 right here, but I think we have a case, don't
We
we?
have 3. I think we have 4 total left.
Is Thomas asking?
Yeah. He
Is
wants 2 more.
Okay.
If you want to grab those, I'm going to check on the rest.
Okay.
Nope.
What? Oh my! Big Tall, you're clear. You're clear, Big Tall. I know you know that, but you're clear. Look at Charlie. Charlie, we're both looking out for him. You're good, Big Tall. Don't do anything crazy. You don't.
Don't jump.
Step away from that ledge, my friend.
You're good.
I
man.
would
You're safe, boy.
understand. Oh man, dodge the bullet there, Big Tall.
You said the Browns have a lot of picks though.
The Browns have 5 picks tonight, so I don't know where they're at. I don't know if they're like at the tail end of this of the
Let me just
third.
pull up the tracker I have.
I'm not real sure, but they had 5 picks tonight. They said between the second and third round on the way to work.
Alright, so the Browns got the first pick, the second round, 4th. So they should have 3 picks in. They had the 3rd pick in round 3. They have the 30th pick. They got 1 more. So they have 4 tonight.
4 tonight, okay.
Yeah.
Who has 5 then?
They have 1 more. Now the Raiders have 2 more picks tonight.
That's
might
who
have
it is.
5.
That's I think who it is.
Because the Raiders have 3 in round 3 and 1. No, they only had 1, so the Raiders have 4 as well.
Got more if you want.
Okay. Thomas, I don't know if you can hear me. 3 here or
Crazy.
fresh case, you decide. I'm not sure, Joy Boy. Sorry. Do you still have it up? His,
No, I don't.
you still have that $40 charge card from the City in Flames?
What?
What's up?
Pick from the 3.
I don't know.
Okay.
Do we have a Charizard? Oh, yes, we do. I think.
Good luck. I think this can be huge. I feel like this could be crazy.
The Chiefs gonna get.
You know?
Sure.
Who is it? Yeah, right. No way.
Cornerback.
Not a chance. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like it's
That's actually kind of crazy.
and then and then you got the Chargers and Green Bay the next 2. So yeah, he ain't going. I don't think it's happening.
But
I
it
don't
said
think-
the Raiders have 2 back-to-back picks at 98 and 99 at the end of the night. The Browns have 1 more pick.
I don't think it's gonna happen, bro.
No, the Seahawks need a quarterback.
I'm not real sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see them taking Shedeur, but that would be the only other team I see that might need a quarterback.
Oh, again, Benedict Cumberbatch
Man's everywhere.
on the 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Oh, okay. Juliet Lewis. I was literally speaking of Christmas Vacation,
You spoke.
and there it is. Dude, imagine getting a Chevy Chase auto.
He's in this.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Ashley Eckstein.
No way.
X9?
That's sick.
Eckstein.
That's Ahsoka.
Oh,
That's the OG
That
Ahsoka
is-
Tano.
that
it
is-
says
it
Ahsoka
says
Tano
it.
on it.
Ahsoka Tano. 19 of
Wow.
25.
That's one of my chases. I love her.
That's pretty legit, Thomas.
That's sick.
I couldn't tell who she is, obviously, with, you know.
She's the voice of the cartoon.
Oh, okay,
Ahsoka.
from Clone Wars.
Yeah, that's like.
I started watching the first episode.
Yeah, that's her.
I like the
I love
the
her.
droids in that.
She's
They're
the best
cracking me
Ahsoka,
up.
in my opinion. So, I love Ashley.
That's
Eckstein.
cool. That's pretty cool. Joe Gorga. Joe Gorga, 5 of 7. Joe Gorga. Is it Ashaka? Clone Wars. Oh.
AHSOK.
Yep, AHSOK. Voice. Ooh, Gillian Anderson. X-Files, let's go. Maple City, what the? That's cool. Gillian Anderson. Ooh. Oh, Kate Beckinsale! Oh, 1 of 1! Oh,
I don't know who it
are you kidding me? Kate Beckinsale?
Resident Evil.
Dude, Resident Evil franchise. This is her,
Never
bro.
watched or played it.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That reminds me. Have you
Oh
seen the
my
Dragon Ball
gosh,
game?
bro. And no, this is not. But this
RuneScape Dragon Ball?
this is her.
Sick, dude.
Looks awesome.
I've been playing it.
I
This
fell back
is.
into old
hold
school,
on.
though, so I've been addicted to that.
What's the werewolf one that is the where when she's a werewolf?
Lycans. Rise of the Lycans.
You know what I'm talking about? Where she kills, she fights werewolves. This is the one this is that one.
Yeah,
that?
Rise of the Lycans, right?
I don't. That doesn't sound familiar.
I don't know, man.
But
I don't know.
that's cool.
That was a crazy pop.
That
though.
is super
Yeah,
cool.
I like the reaction, bro. That was great.
I
That's
dude.
what we need, man. I love
She's huge, man.
That's
she's
sick.
she's she's I think what do you don't get knighted when you're a woman in Europe in
it.
England.
I
What
know.
do you,
Yeah.
what do you get?
Queened it.
Okay.
Ugh.
You know what I'm talking
I know what
about.
you're talking about. My tongue.
Whereas like Lewis Hamilton has been knighted. So yeah, Elton John, you know what I mean? So they've dude, look at that. Look at that.
And still available.
She worth some money.
I know, dude.
Really?
Yes, yeah, y'all crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all don't know what
I
you're
didn't say
talking about
nothing,
over
man.
there.
I just said I didn't know who
Sit
she
over
was.
there. Man.
Dang,
Thomas hitting fire over here. Y'all don't even know what you're talking about. Man. Just let me rip cards while y'all sit there.
I still like the Ahsoka.
Ooh, we got another case. We got another encased one.
Do you get back into
Oh, it was
RuneScape, though?
Underworld. You were right.
Yeah, I say I was. I'd
Rise
say,
of the Lycans.
yeah.
We were both right.
Alright.
These things are all moved out of the crazy way here. Curtis Armstrong. 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Laura Flynn Boyle had an appearance as in Men in Black 2, right? Wasn't she the bad lady? One with the head. Right? She was in Men in Black 2. Men in Black 2, she was the one that was...
I mean, I haven't
You,
seen it.
come on, man. I'm doing pretty good. That's, like, I don't care what you say. I'm remembering. You don't know
You're the
nothing.
pop culture guy.
Obviously, I'm the century of pops here, okay?
I've actually been watching Pop Culture Jeopardy recently.
Okay.
Is that like Trivial Pursuits? kind of?
Jamie
Literally
Kennedy.
free on the Alex Trebek stage.
Jamie
but it's just pop
Kennedy.
culture. It's on Prime. And,
Thank you, Anthony.
Colin
See,
Jost
Anthony's and
stuff.
so is
Oh,
Thomas.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thomas, that's she's. This is like $500, man. It's like $480. Jamie Kennedy. He used to have that. He was on.
What is the rapper movie? That's all I can think of right
Yes, but he was also on Scream, right? The first Scream. Was he in
Malibu's
Scream?
Most
Malibu's Most Wanted.
yeah.
And then he also had that one show where, did you see the one where he like, he had a prank show and he's like, Creed's, when Creed was at the epitome of Creed, like they were the band, right? And he's like, Creed's coming, but it was Kreed.
I don't remember that.
And he like
But
spoofed,
I
oh, it's
remember
funny.
the show, Jamie
Yeah.
Kennedy show.
Keith David. Out of 10. Oh, wait, and this is 2 of 2 on the Jamie. 2 of 2. 6 of 10. Font, not bad. It just depends on who it is, right? Like, that's going to be your biggest
What's going on
thing.
TikTok?
Michael
Oh, sweet.
Imperioli.
That's awesome.
That's legit. 4 of 4.
I always like the Pop Century stuff.
Dude, the Pop Century's.
This is fun.
This is
So good, yeah,
legit.
it's always fun.
This is cool. And I like the cracked ice look. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's be huge. Pop Century. Female, it looks like. Oh my
Dynamite?
gosh. Napoleon Dynamite. Uncle Rico. Pedro and Napoleon. Let's
That's
go,
great.
dude.
Awesome.
They're all on card. It's all on card. 10 of 300.
That's sick.
That is so cool to me, dude. Why do I love this all of a sudden? Like, I'm gonna.
Your new favorite product.
Oh my gosh. Oh my. This is cool to me. Sorry, Chad. I am. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so cool.
You got another receiver.
Oh, did we really?
Yeah, Savion Williams.
Oh my gosh. We're going to the Super Bowl this year. Holy cow, guys! I'm sorry. I mean, I hate that for the Cowboys and the Chiefs, but I'm happy for us.
Fine with me.
That is cool. That is
What up,
so
TikTok
cool.
for live come
Oh,
through,
man.
some boxes,
Made my
stuff.
day. That was cool as heck, man. I'm taking a picture of that. That is so awesome. Timestamp 10:30.
I got it already.
Oh, you already did it. That is cool. Do we have a shot? Yeah, here we go. Can I borrow this? Oh man. What? See? Yeah.
Never seen it do that. I use that all the time too. There you go.
So weird, dude.
Manny, what up? Get off my lawn. What's up? Dime, Ronnie, Chase, Winger, Mars, Eddie. What's going on, guys? How are we doing tonight? Daniel, what up? Texas, Savage, Ben. What's going on, guys? Gay, what's going on? Hot Rod, what's going on? Anime, what up? A's, what up? Cameron, Braden, how we doing? Kim, what's going on? Lauren, what's going on?
All right. There we go.
What up, Candy? What up, Mob? Angela, Emmanuel, Firestar,
Sounds good.
Tommy. Rando, what up? Who you looking for? What up? Corral, Hero.
That's a cool auto. That's a PC auto for me.
Yeah.
That would be a absolute. I would probably crack that, send it to PSA, and PC the fire out of that, dude. That's cool to me. That's cool.
Keaton, what up? Nick, what up? Ryan, Sean, Chuck, and Little.
Ooh, another slab, another mag. The mags are the mags are a little.
Sean,
You can
what
tell
up?
a little
How we
better
doing,
than
guys? Q's open line.
than the sleeve. So
That's
we have
usually how it
know.
is.
we have a mag.
Gary, what it do? Dean, Jason,
Mackenzie Phillips.
Rafa, DC.
Wait, isn't she from? What is she from? Why does that? That's old school.
Gotta see 'em.
What? What is
I
it?
don't know
A
names.
scary movie. It looks like.
Is it the Shining Girl?
Isn't
No.
it? That's right? Isn't that who that is? When
Mm.
she's isn't that The Shining? Isn't that her?
The Shining?
Pam Grier.
No idea.
Justin, what's going on? Danny,
And
Hunter,
it doesn't have anything on the back. It doesn't say what it is.
Ron.
Pam Grier, Mackenzie Phillips.
I count, what up?
Curtis
Yeah,
Armstrong again. 2 of him. Nailed him second time. 6 of 25. Curtis Armstrong.
Savage. Definitely gloves.
Jamie Presley. Jamie Presley.
Hey, take a cold shower, Ryan.
He's
Take a cold
popping out.
shower.
Jamie Presley.
Calm down. You need a stretch?
Jamie Presley. The
Stretch
one
too
of
far.
one.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh!
That is so cool. All on card.
Oh, that's amazing.
It is cool. That's a good one.
We found his favorite product. What up, Gomez? How we doing?
Alyssa Milano.
You just use some credit on it, Ryan.
Don't do
What
that to me.
credit?
Both. Ha ha. Ha ha. That's a sarcastic laugh.
My name is Earl. It's one of 'em.
22 of 25. Oh, man. Okay.
Roll
Here we go.
Tide, what
No,
up?
I don't need this. I'm gonna start working on it.
Here we go again. On card.
Cheap stuff.
So the mags have all been on card.
Oh, really?
Yes. Michael Jordan was too. We had a Michael Jordan auto tonight.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Michael B. Jordan?
Mel Gibson.
No way.
Holy.
Braveheart.
Hold.
Braveheart Mel.
Hold.
Look at that autograph.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because dude, he's
You literally just shook the autograph to make it look like that worse. You made it worse. The ink just came off. When did Michael B. Jordan in a basketball movie?
So-
He did a spoof scene in the second in a
Space Jam.
worthless edition of Space Jam,
Oh, okay. That's got to be worth something. Just all the movies he's in now.
and we hit Kate Beckinsale. I don't.
Pop off, yeah.
This
Shit.
You would have thought it was
that's legit.
I think I heard that over here.
Yeah.
That's legit.
Mel Gibson.
He's not even on the cover, bro.
No, I love.
That's crazy.
That's how loaded it is. It's loaded,
Actually
Ryan.
sick. I put that in the clip out.
I don't appreciate his belligerent
Oh,
sarcasm.
We're just all
to us.
trying
What up,
to enjoy it.
A1, Jeffy, Josh?
What are you ripping
Danny,
over there?
Packers, Mike,
Exactly.
Dakota, Megan Nestor, Matt, never right.
Like a mad dog is biting everybody.
but they all are on. This is
John,
legit. And John Grease, he was in Rundown with The Rock.
Who? What is it?
Uncle Rico.
Mm-hmm.
He was in the Rundown with The Rock. He was the guy that had the whips.
I don't think I've seen that rundown.
Yeah, the one where Rock he's like a headhunter
Oh yeah.
with
I don't think I've seen
Stifler's
2000.
Stifler.
Right?
What's his name? Scott
I know who you're talking about.
something.
that one. What up,
Dang.
Greg?
Yeah, my favorites too. Thomas,
Robinson.
congrats.
What's going on?
All right, can I get yellow phone again? Sorry.
John, what it do? What it do?
Do we have a trade event?
No.
No. Not sure, Joy Boy. We don't have one scheduled, but I'm sure it'll be.
I mean, we'll have.
It'll
one
probably be.
eventually.
We got a trade day coming up, boss.
No, we just have one. I don't know what the next one will be, man. We
There'll
just
be
have
one
one.
eventually.
Yep.
At
June.
some point.
I'm just saying June.
June.
It's National and Baby or July, so I don't. June, everything's gonna happen. We're doing everything. Fanatics, everything's happening in June.
Mario, Chibo, Marlene.
Charlie, I think he said he's gonna give that to his kids.
Blue scope.
Huh?
I was looking for the hotties. What's blue scope? I got optic. So confusing. Hate these boxes.
What up, Devin? How we doing? What up, Ant? Chase?
That was legit.
I'm getting too old for 14-hour days.
See, I wish I would have. Like, that's like Wednesday when I only came to break. I was like, ugh, I'd rather come at 1 o'clock in the afternoon and be here till 2 in the afternoon, because for me, it's not. And the ride home is only 35 minutes. Like, it's not even. It's super easy because no one's in front. Set the cruise. My biggest thing is just please no deer jump in front of me. Other than that, I just get there.
With your big rig, you wouldn't even feel it.
You kidding me? Dude, I've taken the front clip off. It's all plastic.
Small deer down here.
Your car would do better than mine.
Think
'Cause
so?
the older stuff being heavier, just go through it. It's fine.
Man, he's ugly, Brian. Heather, what's going on? Jaheen,
I am
Archer,
lighting it up with what I'm
Archer,
doing, bro.
Tim, Rob, Daniel.
Somebody's got to.
You know what I mean? You guys feeling good back there? You guys feeling good
Chilling,
back
man.
here? It still isn't much. Still
It's alright. It's something.
Tipsy Toes, what it do?
Yes, Maple. I agree. So Underworld. I watched. I like her in Underworld, but I really enjoyed the Umbrella Corporation. Oh gosh, I can't think of it. Is there, what's the other one she's in?
Big Jet, what up?
Resident Evil?
Resident. You said that's it. Resident Evil. Those are cellos. Yeah, those are cellos, Charlie. Those are
30
cellos.
a pack, I believe. 30 a pack for Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie, 30 a pack. If you want, we'll pack them. We have packs. Let me know.
Big Gus,
Marvel
what up?
Platinum.
Sandro, what up? Andrea, what up?
Yeah, Anthony, Resident Evil. That's it. Oh my gosh.
Tito,
And the first one, oh my goodness, just I don't know. The concept got me, and I've watched all of them, and I find them all not a problem, Charlie. Not a problem. Give me 1 second. I think Justice is getting you a couple. Hold on.
Parker, what's up? Jason, what's up? Silva, Anthony, Diane, Seth. Pretty solid boxes, dude.
Dude, hey, you could say what you want. I know for the fact this and that, this will have a cult following. That's gonna have, that's gonna be a cult
Oh,
following.
there's a couple cards I'd keep seeing there, 100%.
Oh, okay, sweet.
I think that's platinum.
Okay, I can't have this on here though.
I think it's been 6 months.
Oh, it has? Close enough?
Yeah.
Oops a daisy? Gotcha.
Do it.
Johnson.
Grobles!
Bankroll, what
Who's
up?
this
Billy, what up?
Jay
Mike, Bart, B.
Kanzahaha.
Charlie wants 2 optic.
Who's this Jay Kanzahaha? I don't know this Jay Kanzahaha. I've never seen it.
Guys, queue's open lines empty. If anybody wants to rip, let me know.
Or is he familiar with us? Does he? Welcome in, Joe. Joe, check it out. Look at that. Look at this.
Cameron, what up?
On card. Bingo. But hold on. Hold. Hold. Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson. Alright, here's Thomas as well. Okay, Charlie. Hold on 1 second, Charlie. JC. JC. Here you go. JC, if you're still in the house. JC. There you go. All right, and Charlie. You are up when you are ready, Charlie. Just let me know if you send Venmo or PayPal so I know where to take a look at it to find it. And we have you right here.
Browns are gonna be back up soon.
What up, Eric Miranda? How we doing?
Venmo, you got it. Oh, man. Charlie, you got it. Here we go.
Marlon.
All right, Charlie. So we have a total of. What we got here? Goodness gracious, these things are not. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. Oh, it's a full, fresh case, Charlie. Fresh box, you should say.
Did you rip for Anthony?
No.
He's got an order on the website 50 minutes ago.
No.
He wants it ripped, so if he
Oh,
comes back in.
all right, Anthony, you're here. Sorry, Charlie. Anthony is in front of you.
It's down.
Charlie, give me your 2 numbers on standby. I'll write them down.
Gotta go to Ryan. It's down in our buy box.
3 left and 2 right. Okay.
What's going on with
1, 2, 3.
Nuts.
1, 2. Okay.
It's a piece
But
of
I
that.
think I have Anthony here. Sorry, Anthony. Where you at? You still here?
Roger, what up? Ed, what up?
I don't want to distract you too much, but it's weird.
What is this?
Napoleon Dynamite, Jamie Presley, Mel Gibson, Lakers at 5. There you
Dang.
go. There you go.
Did you like my thing?
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
Oh, Anthony, you're the man. All right, Charlie, you ready? Anthony is
Yo,
gonna
what up?
chill for a little while.
Dominic.
So we're going. We're going.
Jalen Milrow just got picked.
Shut
Jalen Milrow just went.
your chat. Jalen Milrow is gone. Shador is still available. I'm telling you, dude, they did that on purpose. With his comment saying, "We all know it shouldn't have been that way," all the NFL teams are like, "Yeah, but I think we're okay." Oh, Milrow.
Milrow
Milrow.
just went
Oh, really? Who?
to the Seahawks.
Hawks. Chase Brown, Travis Kelsey,
Cleveland
Micah, Derek, AJ, not even a
Alright, what up,
Packer
Kimber?
anymore. Devin Singletary, Chris Olave, Juju, TJ, Jalen, Michael
Samuel,
Penix,
what's up?
nice. Charlie, and Jalen McMillan, nice on the Michael Penix there. Pretty centered, though. Nice.
He's doing that in hobby basketball.
Okay.
They were up before.
Wait, what? Why is this not? Aiden Hutchinson. Bryce Young.
Sammy, what up? Steven, what up?
Jonathan
doing?
Taylor. Jamar Chase. Raishi Rice.
He was open, guys.
Jonathan. Ooh, looks like we got
Let me know.
maybe Jonathan Allen. Brian Robinson Jr. Tony Pollard. Cade
Still a
Otton.
lot of quarterbacks from him.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Like Will
Joe
Howard
Alt.
and Dylan Gabriel are all there still. Quinn Ewers.
I'm surprised Quinn hasn't done it.
Easy, man.
Chris Braswell. The Green Laser.
Diego, what up?
Chris Braswell. Kyle, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? Alright. And what's this for? Oh, I see. Okay. I see his order. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's that. One of those, and then one of the basketball hobbies. Bowman.
Oh, up here?
Yep.
Okay. Anthony. Thank you so much.
What's up? How's it going?
I feel you, Charlie.
Is this yours?
I don't know. Did he give it? I don't know what. No.
Yeah.
Because that was what we kept just constantly. That was us the other night.
I
We
had
just-
so many questions, but maybe
Well,
it's
it
off
was-
the air.
Yeah, maybe for after.
Yeah. For sure. No, for sure. Anthony, let me know what you're thinking here. It's one of each, right?
Even what's going on.
What is this Bundesliga I just grabbed?
Why did you grab that?
Is that yours? Oh, it's Merlin.
No, it's Merlin. Why are you messing with my stuff?
Sorry, dude.
Why are you trying to steal my cards? Jeez. So 1-1, yep. Absolutely. Will you check the Penix and see if that Penix is good enough? Charlie's asking
Well,
to grade. Safety. And the Saints were a possibility too. Oof.
Yeah, I think the Saints need to play.
Cleveland's up next. That's the only
Cleveland's up next.
dude. He's gonna go and pick 94. I bet.
The Raiders do have 2 back-to-back picks coming up.
I think I'd hold on to it.
Okay, Charlie. He says hold that. I think it was a little heavy on the right, and the right side looked like it had a little bit of edging issues. Is that what you were seeing too, Justice?
Hang on. This trader said he didn't order that.
Huh?
Can you check the order for me?
Yeah, I'm literally looking at it right here.
Yeah.
Bowman University Chrome basketball, hobby box. Bowman University Chrome basketball. That's Bowman best. And then Bowman Chrome football. So yeah, he didn't. What did he order?
Bowman Chrome U basketball at $269.
Oh yeah, he ordered that. This.
Oh, I
Flat
see.
box.
Yeah, I see. This
My
is.
bad.
Nope, you're good. All right, so
What else?
Anthony, 1 or 2 here.
Oh, you got the football.
And then you have sticker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from here, right?
40 different starting QBs since returning to NFL in 1990.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. So this is where if he's going, it's could be it. What is it? He's got Chrome hobby football and he's got basketball hobby here.
That was the best available.
Anthony, it says you ordered 20. I'm looking at your order right here. It says you ordered basketball. Did you want just football? 2 football, 7 on basketball. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. I thought. Okay, we are right. 2 on football and 7 on basketball.
Greg, what up? Control all. What up, my guy? Christopher, what's going on? How are we doing tonight, guys?
Sorry, Gator Vader, did you order something? Sleeping on the job here. Geppo, what's up?
All right,
83.
Anthony, what do you want to rip first, basketball or football?
Let me know if you want top or
Oh,
bottom.
big tall. I know you're hoping they will, just so that the Steelers don't have to circle back to them.
There's so many options, though. Like, there's so many better options than Shedeur.
Alright, good luck. Thanks, Gator.
At quarterback.
All right, we're going basketball first, Anthony.
What up,
Perfect. Perfect. Dakota, you just chilling tonight?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
You know,
299. Resistant co-general.
You know me.
Luke Skywalker, 97 out of 99. Nice, General Grievous auto.
Ooh,
that's cool.
that's legit.
Matthew Wood. Star Wars number 7. HG3.
What up, Braden? Spin rush for Rip. The queue is open.
I'm gonna do my best, Anthony.
Would you like to go
Do
with this one
my
or open the new
best.
box, G3?
Quinn Ewers is even like, wait a second. So if he's gone and Shadur's there, what does that mean for us?
Quinn Ewers hasn't gone yet.
No, that's what I'm saying. So I'm curious.
But you still got Dylan Gabriel. You still got. I mean, Milrose just win.
Here we go. This is if he doesn't go here, he's not going tonight. And there's a reason why they showed Quinn Ewers too, bro. Like, shoot, it's not Shadur. They are not touching him, dude. Oh my chat, they are taking Shadur
Will Howard.
and not putting him anywhere. They're just leaving him alone.
Wow. Luca, what up?
Out of 50, the ring core
Welcome
keeper.
in, folks. Let's get rolling here for my guy Anthony.
Go to Vegas,
Auto,
man.
Revo,
Boogie Fland,
Moses Ingram.
Dame Sar, Langston Love, 268 out of 299.
Rocca's close up.
Kennedy Smith,
G3.
TJ Bamba. Sorry, I'm
It
doing.
might have been Gator. Like I said, there was 3 different breakers last night.
Deshaun Harris Smith,
Paige, what's going on?
Jamari McDowell, just like that, pops up with the silver refractor. Jamari McDowell, Joyce Edwards, Josh Hubbard, Sion James, Acropolis, Sarah Strong,
I got you.
What up, Peppa?
Donovan Freeman,
But it wasn't necessarily guaranteed.
Cooper Flag, let's
Sorry.
go.
What'd he do?
Anissa Morrow, TJ Bamba,
Eating bullets, what up, what up?
Derek Queen, Jaleel Bethea, Dylan Harper, Raven Johnson on the Flash.
Amy, what's
Raven
up?
Johnson on the Flash. Ali Zeibel. Ali Zeibel. Mark Sears. Justice Carlton. And Jaden Noon. Jaden Noon.
Rob, what'd he do?
Second
Esteban,
half
what's
of
going
the
on?
first half. Taman Lipsy. Ryan
Harley,
Hembard.
what's up?
Asa Newell from Georgia. Not numbered.
Raiders are 98.
Latrell Reitzel. Carter Knox. Michaela Blakes. Boogie Fland. Freddie DeLon the Fifth. Clifford Omaroyu. Honor Botang. Kaman Malak. Social Studies. Trey Norman. Langston Love.
Since you are the
Sonia Citron.
Cool. Here's extra. If we don't have a single
Audie
super-
Crooks
they all
out
know
of
me hard.
50.
How you doing, Justin?
18 on the print.
Grading cards, ribbon cards, monster. He's got it all. Friday night.
Mira Little, excuse me. Xavier Booker. Killian Boswell. Dame Sar on the Social Studies. Riley Kugel. Sarah Strong. Jeremy Fears. Deshaun Harris Smith. And Nolan Traor. Copper Gator, Big Toe, what's going on? Yeah, Big Tall, I really think that what happened is I think that they didn't like his comments. We all know this shouldn't have happened. This isn't the way it should have gone. And I think that the NFL scouts and teams were like, yeah, dude, we were just being nice to you because of your dad. Now we don't have to, so see ya. Because he's not going tonight, dude. There's no...
The Raiders
I don't
have
see...
98 and 99.
The,
And that's it. That's it, though. That's it.
that's the end of the night.
I mean, there's like 4 picks after it, but it's San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, no.
There's 3 picks: San Francisco, Philly, Houston.
No,
that's
yeah,
it.
so no.
98, 99
Are the only chances that he could possibly go. Yeah, well, that makes
In the
sense.
third
Not only, but yeah. Wow.
I can't believe Dylan. Crazy.
That's what's going to happen, dude. Xavier Watts to Atlanta. Jeez.
Does Charlie want his base?
I don't know. Charlie, do you want your base? My guy Justice is doing some sleeving over there and checking, make sure you want it. Anthony, do you want your base? And base in here, I give you all your Bowman first because that's kind of like the rookie card, but base is, you know, just doesn't have the Bowman first, it's just straight up base. Let me know if you want me to put it for the kids. Jamari McDowell, Dennis Evans, Grant Nelson, Raven Johnson, Nick Boyd, Killian Boswell, Kylan Boswell, 199 out of 399.
Got it, Charlie.
Steel Venters, that's a name right there. Cam Scott, Ahmad Now,
Steel
No.
Venters.
Jeremy Fields,
What up, June?
Johnny Broom, Jaden Noon, Grant Nelson. Oh, I thought for just a second, Anthony. Oh, faked us completely out. I was like, oh, yeah, never mind. Ron Knoble. Diamond Johnson. Silas Swords.
Keep your stacks actually for you.
Cam Jones. Con Knoble again. Simon Wilker. The other autos. Oh, it might be in the back half of this. I didn't think. Scotty Middleton. Alex Caravan. Facilitators. Kiki Arafin. Alright, so the auto's in here somewhere. Michi Johnson. Miles Kelly. Solomon Ball. Sarah Strong. Kylie Heckle. PJ Haggerty. I feel like that's our auto. Nope, it's not. Tyler Hendricks. Simeon Wilcher. 66 out of 199. John Ball. Audie Crooks. AJ Store. Jamari McDowell. Is that what the other? Holy cow. Look what they did to you, Anthony.
What happened?
One's a refractor at least,
Oh, okay.
but that's still.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucks.
I wonder if he shouldn't. I mean, they won't say. Well, they'll tell him because one's a refractor. Well, there's your 2 autos, Anthony.
Damn
Sorry about
dirty,
that, man. Durian Reed. Isaiah Evans. Yes on the base. Charlie does want his base.
Got it.
For you, Bidunga.
Think he's in.
Cooper Flag Facilitator. There you go, Anthony. There you go. Let's go. Still have some more here. Ace Bailey.
CJ,
Keyshawn Gilbert. Jonas Adu. Dame Starr. Darren Harris.
I forgot the
Layden
Raiders
Blocker.
Latino now.
Liam McNeely. Cooper Flag Flash. Let's go. And Jordan Gainey. There we go. Nice 2 Cooper inserts at the end there. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, so this is all top. Now, this here is. Are you doing yours? Oh, okay. This is top sleeve nothing. All right. Here we go. I would say let's shoot for a Shador, but I don't know you want his autograph right now because I think that thing is going to drop like an anchor here come tomorrow. Dude, if he doesn't
He's
go...
not in that anyways.
No, he's not in this?
Not in 24. He's in 23.
Oh, okay. Dude, if he doesn't go here... Look, there's still available.
I forgot that they got Geno Smith. I don't think they're taking him.
I don't think they are either, bro. And they got Aiden O'Connell, who started like half the season. I don't know why they would take somebody like that.
I think
Aiden
they-
O'Connell's like
I think they're
6'5".
just- I mean, Geno's older, I guess.
Dude. Here we go.
I just don't think
This
he's
guy
going.
again.
I don't think he's going. I don't know where he's going, but
I don't think he's going either. I really don't. I don't think he's going tonight. I think he's going tomorrow.
he's going tomorrow either. I think it's over.
You think so?
I don't know. I'm just feel it. That Jack Black? Prop this guy.
Dude, this
I
guy,
know.
he's like...
What's up, Willie? Yo, Raiders fans are nuts.
Oh my gosh.
They got back-to-back picks.
It don't matter, dude. If
Yeah,
that,
I don't think he's going.
I don't think he's going. Do you know what the topic of conversation is going to be on Monday, and all the sports channels? Dude, would that not be hilarious? That's a really good point,
What?
CK. He goes could become Mr. Relevant. Last pick of the draft. Just to prove a point. Oof.
Who's got the last pick?
I have no idea who has the last pick in the draft. That's pretty crazy. All right.
Patriots.
Derek Moore,
The pass to.
Dorian Singer up. Cornell Tate right there. Sorry for not sweating it. 292 out of 299.
Alright, I got back-to-back picks.
Cornell Tate. Xavier Watts. He just went. He just left. He just got picked up.
Falcons, I think.
Alex Orgy. Drew Allaire. Cam Ward. There you go. Path to Glory.
Number 1.
Pat Bryant. Brett Gabbert. Braden Fowler Nicolosi. Connor Harrell. Matthew Golden. Newest Green Bay Packer. Cole Pennington. Ethan Burke. DJ.
Nope. Didn't go.
He's not going today then. And just like that, folks, Shador Sanders will not
Three
be
more picks.
will not be drafted in the
Niners,
first
Eagles,
3
Texans.
rounds.
They're not taking him.
Nope. KJ Bolden. Jaden Ott. Daniel Hinshaw Jr. Dorian Singer, 179 out of 375. Josh Hoover. Jacob Manu. Jalen Walker, Harold Pickens, Ollie Gordon II, Isaiah Bond, Eugene Asante, Amika Egbuka, Quentin Joyner, Antario Brown, Carson Beck, Luther Burden III, Tyler Williams, Francisco Miyagoa, okay, Braden Shager, Jordan James, 56 out of 75. 56 out of 75. Reuben Bain Jr., love his football name. Roman Hemby. Carnell Tate. There it is. Braden Shager. Braden Shager. Hawaii QB. LaShawn Williams. Jaden Higgins. Jeremiah Love. I wonder if it's Jordan's people. Kyron Drones. Tyler Van Dyke. Ruben Owens. Austin Mack. Nick Anderson. And Taylor Green. Alright, first half of the football's down. Yeah, they don't look. They don't even need a quarterback. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed.
I don't know what it was.
And his dad's like, look, son, you ain't prime. Dang.
Lansing.
We all know it
what's
should have
going
never been this way.
on? Birdie, old rebel, what's up?
I am real curious what there had to be.
I don't know if he's sent yet, but there it is.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I would, and they haven't even shown his house, dude. I want to
It's
know.
just embarrassing.
I want to know. No, I wanted them to keep showing it,
Like, he was projected to go top 10.
dude. He's projected to go top 5 for a while.
I think it was 6 was the projections I was seeing. I think the Raiders were 6.
Jeez. Wow. Davison Igbinosin. Eric Singleton Jr., Samuel Brown, Nick Singleton, Rod Moore, C.J. Donaldson, Aiden Chili's,
Yeah.
Ty Thompson, Brady Cook,
Tap off cards.
Yeah, I was gonna
Benjamin
ask you,
Morrison,
did you see anything that looked like
Riley
was not gonna
Leonard
fall?
Acropolis,
So many cards that you were going through, like, wow, that's a good card.
I wasn't looking at a ton of them,
Okay.
but I can.
I think I did it alright.
McMillan,
Can I just TCG?
Gavin
yeah, I was gonna look at this
Sawchuk,
card. Can I just
Yeah,
TCG
yeah.
and pay for it?
Dane Key, Dominic Lovett,
I think it's like $6 that one.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Jeremy Bernard, Evan Stewart, Jacob Zeno, Jordan James, Phil Maffa, Amari Daniels, hey, Ashton Genty, there we go. There we go. Dylan Thinman. Thinman, that's basically Mike Tyson saying cinnamon.
Yep.
If anybody wants to know how to pronounce his last name correctly, just act like you're Mike Tyson and be like, that's Dylan Thinman. And you just act like you're saying cinnamon. Nick Anderson. I'm sorry, that was a stretch there. Eugene Wilson. Go Gage. Walker White. Kyron Drones to 399, 304 on the print. Logan Diggs. Cade Klubnik. DJ Lagway. Go Gators. Carson Beck. Kyron Drones. Ashton Daniels. Jackson Dart. Taken before Shador. Cameron Skatebow, Jordan James, Brew McCoy, Blue Shapin, Garrett Nussmeyer, Caleb Johnson, Jeremiah Cooper, Cam Ward, there we go, Davison Igmanosin, Luther Burden III, Garrett Green, Jarquez Hunter, Jackson Dart, there we go, and Nick Scorton. All right.
He's good. Charlie.
Okay, sweet. Okay, and then all right, and Charlie, you ready? Ready for this? Dakota, you want to do this? You'd be better at this than me.
What is it? Pokemon?
Yeah.
Sure, I can do that if you want me to.
Charlie, I'm gonna have my dude Dakota come in here because I would not be as excited for cards that I just don't know. So Dakota's gonna jump in here. He is the dude on this.
It's Pikachu or bust. Let's
Yeah,
do
there
it.
it is.
Oh wait,
There
no,
it
no,
is.
no, Latias.
There it is.
Latias is sick. Let's do it. Let's do
Oh,
it, Charlie.
I just don't
Come
know.
on.
He doesn't want to do it, man. He's scared of Pokemon. All right, let's do this. All right, let's see. Let's see it, Charlie. Let's go. See the Pikachu. Ralladon, Lively Stadium. Alright, that's okay. It's okay, nothing on the first pack. Ah, it's so quiet over here with no music. Holy moly. Alright, Charlie, let's get it. Strudel. Kecleon. Meryl. Ho-Oh. Okay, alright, it's okay. Meryl. Drillbur. Zangoose. Quaxley. Come on, man. Glimmet. Skeleturge. Where are the hits, Charlie? Slack off. Come on, at least an illustration rare. Nothing. 2 more packs, Charlie. Come on, man. Not even an EX, man. Where they at? Armarouge. Morlul. Volcarona. Gouging Fire last pack. Oh my goodness, we got Latias and Latios on the front. Oricorio. Scatterbug. Simisear. Alolan Dug Trio. That's actually the best card in the whole set. Celio. No IRs. Vibrava. Wow. Hollow rare in every single pack, Charlie. Not even an EX. That blows, dude. I'm gonna blame Ryan just because he handed me the box. Dang, man. Where'd Ryan go? Just ran off.
He went home.
Unfortunate, man.
Okay, let's see what we got. What do we get here, Charlie?
Shane, what it do? Val, T1D
Sleeve
in
these
the
up
town.
for you.
What up, guys?
Did we
How
hit
are we
anything? I'm
doing?
seeing here nothing crazy. Whoa. Uh-oh. Let's see how we did it. That's all those. That
What up,
makes
Ridge?
sense.
He officially did not go on the second night.
Wow.
And the first thing on this on the
That's
news,
yeah, the first thing they didn't talk about.
there he is. Ryan Diff, what's going on? Tom, he did not get drafted on night 2.
Oh man, Charlie, I am sorry. I am sorry, my friend. At least the price point isn't like a prism, you know what I mean? What's this? This is sweet.
Still got Will Howard and Quinn Ewers up there. I bet they go first.
I think Quinn Ewers would go before I do. I really do.
Will Howard won
Needs
the
to go
national
with
championship.
Charlie's package.
Okay. Say that again. Sorry, Deepan.
Will Howard won the national championship.
Dude, there's a few different like. Can we turn this up? Yeah.
Howard, Quinn Ewers, and Shadur are all still on the board, Tom. You could put like closed captioning or something, right?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Should have done that. Why would I? This guy though, how did this guy go? Did you see his throw in the combine? I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and pull that up. Yeah, the third just ended tonight, Tom. So through 3 rounds, just ended. This guy went before Shadur, dude. That's what I'm saying. He's at the combine this year.
What? What? What was
I
that?
want to say I could do better than
what was that? He's like, that looked like the Uncle Rico throw, bro. But I could throw. I was like, who is? I see what you're doing. I was like,
Trying here.
I was like, thank you for the. I was like, gonna say, that's funny.
So graveyard breaks.
Here we go, and that's all we're talking about now. Yeah, let's hear this.
Guys, we're gonna stop listening to music. And listen to this. Who's going in chat? Let me know.
All these guys, I think, are literally afraid to bash him because of Dion. No one talk. I mean, it's not to say bad, like talk bad about him, but I don't think he's that good, dude. Multiple
It's like super overhyped.
draft analysis
Like,
gurus
horrible, but
didn't have him as a first round pick, dude.
he hasn't shown anything that's like that deserves he should be a first round pick.
Right.
And then he's got an attitude on top of it.
Yes.
I think he'll go. He should, but I don't know. What up, Tyler? I agree, Tom, for sure. I think we all do here.
What is it that he said he wanted here?
Rhyme Paul, what up?
I am so happy that he is not even going.
Landon, what's up?
All right, and then this is. You said, yep. You read my mind.
Fabian, what's going on? Braden, Winston, Ricky, what's going on, guys? Anybody wants to hop in? Queue is open. Saturday with rounds 4 through 7.
So it is all done tomorrow. I thought so. I thought they did it because it starts. I want to say it starts at like 12
Like
noon.
noon, yeah.
Yeah, it's like noon or something. On this, I remember last year. Holy cow!
And they don't come out now.
2 offensive tackles. Look at that.
Yeah, they took their back-to-back picks for
That's
both offensive tackles.
Impressive, dude.
They need it.
Yeah, no, I think the Raiders always draft horrible. I feel like they did decent.
That's decent. Okay, sounds good. Not a problem. Not a problem. Do you need Venmo or the PayPal, JC?
Did he want the platinum?
Yep.
I took it out.
Oh, okay.
Jeremiah Smith worshiper. Let's go. Going in for a mega box. Let's get it. Do you want this one right here? Or do you want me to go get you another one?
Anthony, you went back in.
This one works?
Did I miss
Alright,
something?
Would you like it ripped or shipped, my man?
Anthony, did I miss something? Yes, Anthony. Anthony, are you still in here? I am sorry I missed that. Dadgum. I need to tag. Hold on, I need to tag Anthony. I freaking messed that up.
Brought your own blade with you?
Yeah, I actually sharpened my knife. It's pretty sharp, so it just works pretty good.
Ripped, let's do it, my guy.
This is awesome.
Yeah, this is sweet, man. I love that. We won by 2. Let's get it. Alright, good luck, my man.
You got it. You got it. Sticker box it is. And then
Let's see what we can do.
JC, he ordered before you. I apologize for that. I didn't see it until I refreshed my page.
Let's see what
So,
we can
You are
do.
up next. JC, you're sitting right here behind. So you have a choice right here, top or bottom. I'm going to leave that right there. Let you
Oh, okay.
let that fester on you. And Anthony, we are here.
We have cash right there, so we can see everything still have. Sanders might have to go to the XFL. Oh, no.
UFL.
It's the UFL. Yeah. Travis Etienne Jr. Or Cooper. Ayuk. I had a few more. I'm not close on here. Fitzpatrick. Ricky Pearsall. Jade Daniels. Get it. Mostert.
Tatum, you're a bum.
It's true.
You don't like Jason?
I literally just threw it at the ring. Throwing these.
I just haven't finished.
Oh,
Josh Allen, my house. I have some right here for you. Audric Esther. And Kool-Aid McKinstry.
there you go. Play the song.
What is this on?
You're good, Anthony. We're going to go right in order like we normally do here.
Slayton. Marty Thrash. DJ James and Michael Penix Jr. You want your vet base done?
I hope we hit some more. I'd like to hit a...
Allen,
Hit a
Courtland
Cooper for you.
Sutton, from Jim Miller, Grilled Peppers, Will Shipley.
Fergie Thomas says Sanders is not him.
Yeah.
Is
Dude.
Genty him?
He's leaning
Curtis
towards
Jenkins.
him.
Cooper Cup. Jacob Cowling. Alright, last pack. No bet base, I got you. Then we got the cash. Raekwon Smith. Jacoby Brissett, go Gators. Aaron Jones. We got Xavier Worthy. Rookie recruits.
Should have been 225, right?
What?
Trey Benson and
Box.
This?
Cade Stover on the rookie.
I
Let's
don't
see
know.
what we got here.
I don't remember what was on it. I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, it was.
Ooh, silver action.
Oh, I
Here's
see
DeWar
it.
Jordan.
Yeah, okay.
Eric All. Carry on Arnold.
Will you just double check for me? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I had to stick
Baker,
with my
Kenneth.
Right?
Alright, here we go.
do you?
I did.
Yeah, okay, I'll say. Wasn't that what it was?
Jermaine
It's 225.
Jermaine
Okay.
Burton.
Are you
Rookie phenom.
messaging?
I'm just looking at
Okay.
prices online.
Cooper flag, there we go.
JT is a unit. Let's go. Let's go, Tom. You go.
Diamond Johnson out of 199, 138 on the
I
print.
appreciate you hopping in, my man. We'll get these sleeves
Zyble.
top loaded for you.
Justice Carlton. Bethea. Mod Knoll.
Let's see. what else
Braden
we got.
Smith.
What do I wanna put?
Ashton Hardaway. Mark Spears. Oh man, this guy keeps showing up, making me think I got Cooper flag coming up. Manuel Sharp, Nick Boyd, Jackson Shelstead, Silas
Wait,
Swords in the social
Am I
studies.
tripping?
Juju Watkins. Juju Watkins.
Five.
There
Which
she is.
one's number 5?
Ahmad Now.
Tripping?
Raven Johnson. Nolan Trior. Common Malak.
Just kidding.
Grant Nelson.
I was like, what is happening? I was
Cam
like, what did I
Scott.
miss? I'm looking at everything.
Cam Scott again. LeBaron Fillin. Jonas Adu. Isaiah Evans. Ace Bailey 299, 179 on the print. Jelani Cambridge. Liam McNeely.
Do you have one?
Keyshawn Gilbert. Jaden Noon.
Thank you, sir.
Robert Wright III. Dennis Evans.
Appreciate you hopping in, Tom. Of course.
Layden Blocker. Cooper flag facilitators. Let's go, Anthony. On the refractor. Let's go. Let's go. Nice hit. Nice hit. Ajanul. Ryan Hembard. Jamari McDowell.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, gosh. Nice out of Cooper. On the social studies insert.
One.
Con
what's going on?
Canoopel, 93 out of 150. Fletcher Floyer. Caleb Blakes. Damon Lipsy. Kennedy Smith. RJ Jones. And our Botang, Carter Knox, Cam Jones, and McKinley Randolph. Cooper's was quite frequent in this. Initially, I haven't ripped that in a while. I don't know what the last shipment looked like, but the first shipment of that we had, it was. I remember one night I ripped 4 boxes for somebody on here, and he got 3 Cooper flag autos out of the 4. 25 to 25 to 75 and to 100. Wasn't that what it was that night?
Probably.
Yeah, Crow was just crushing it that night. Cam Jones, Jaden Noon, J-Ball on the blue, Aiden Holloway, Alex Caravan, Silas Swords, might be an auto here, Jonas Adu to 150, 67 on the print. Imagine how good that would have looked if the Gators were in this with that background, man. Zayd Lowry, Solomon Ball, Scotty Middleton, Nolan Traore, Jaden Akins, Tyler Hendricks, Miles Kelly, Grant Nelson, Drake Powell, AJ Storr, TJ Haggerty, Trent Perry, Patrick Ngongba, Flory Badunga, Audie Cooks, Solomon Ball, Kate Caval, Sanaya Citron, Clifford Amoriu, Jaden Noon to 99, 97 on the print, Robbie Avia, Killen Boswell, Langston Love. Oops. Hey, Kate Koval, 6 out of 50. Nice. Nice. I think that's an extra auto then, right? How many autos in here? Trent Perry, Jeremy Fears, Xavier Booker, Asa Newell, Social Studies, Prince Elgiby, Damon Sarr, Sarah Strong, Silas Wards, Isaiah McClendley, Deshaun Harris the Smith, Boogie Fland, Nolan Traore on the Acropolis, Ken Knoble, guys everywhere, Sion James, TJ Bamba,
Orlando,
Miles Kelly on the
Florida
refractor,
West,
and
we can
Aiden
go
Sherrill.
if anybody wants
All right,
a rip.
Anthony. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Sorry about that. Missing that. Big Dog, what's up? Justice. You don't need to deal with that.
I'm just confused.
Is that what it is out there?
No, it's 225. But I don't know where you got that number from. What's the Instagram name?
JCLVM22. Yeah, it was. It was on that. Hey, JC, we're a little short on this. I see what you paid. The price on this is $225. Price on this is $225. And we would actually need...
Hang on. Got two different things going on.
Okay.
Over here.
I see. You want the... okay. We're going to get you a different one. Are you seeing that, Justice?
What's up?
Are you seeing that?
No.
Sorry.
I'll let you guys do your thing.
Masterpieces. Okay.
Does that make sense then?
Yep.
Okay.
Brendan, what up? He, what up?
That's what it is. Okay. Alright, now I got you. There we go. Alright. How's that? Is that what you're looking for? Top or bottom, my friend? Let me know. got it.
NorCal Joe, what up?
Writing some order number stuff down here. 1 second. Justin, 1 second, sorry. Here we go. Alright, that pile's ready now. Justice, I know you were reaching for that and I didn't have a thing on it. Sorry about that. Okay, good luck, Justin. Appreciate your patience and letting us know what you were looking for so we didn't get confused on that. Thank you. Ghost Rider. Oh, that's why it looks that way. We have an acetate card right behind it. Mojo.
What up, Joey? Sid,
Galactus.
Dallas.
Galactus on the silver. And Sabretooth. Major victory. Major victory. Hulk. What if Hulk went berserk? Black Widow on the canvas. Tombstone. Apocalypse. Looks like we get numbered coming up. Deathbird. Deathbird. Shadowcat. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Gambit. Gambit. This isn't blue tracks? Oh, I thought this would be numbered. I would have thought that would have been numbered. Friedman, welcome in. Morbius. Moon Knight.
SoCal, what up?
White Queen. Silver. And Nightcrawler. I should say rainbow, excuse me. Everybody calls their card something different. It's all printed in the same factory. Mojo. The Sensational She-Hulk. Hobgoblin. Adam Warlock. Big Dog, what's up? Welcome in. Gambit. Red, let's sweat it. Spider-Man. Iceman. Beast. To $492.50 on it. To $492.50 on it. Enchantress. Thor. Bizarre Adventures. Dazzler. Black Cat. Loki. Looks like we have another Havoc. Ooh, the Manu on the hologram. That's sweet. All right, Havoc, like I said, Loki, and Fantastic Four, Frightful Four, 681 out of 692.
So Dominic. Anthony Cornelius local, right?
North Star. Corner Box Creations, Daredevil, number 17.
He's got a small box out there.
Archangel,
I just put him on top of the box. So.
Bullseye. Cyclops. Yeah, if you want, you'd be also, yeah, thank you. Hulk, number 3, corner box. Cable. Mephisto. Invisible Woman. Nova corner box creations. Rainbow, number 3. Invisible Woman and Storm. All right, last pack, Mojo. Nova. Ooh, okay, here we go. The Blob. I feel like that sometimes. Look like it too, unfortunately. Green Goblin. All right, here we go. On the rainbow, Iron Man. Rainbow, that's legit. That's nice looking. That's really nice. That's really centered well, too. That's really nice. Mike likes cards. Welcome in. And then I would say top, right? Is that this top load?
Dylan, what's going on?
Top load, and then I guess you can double check that. It says state.
So this was the name that took the message, but is that name? Is JC on there?
Yes.
You just write that down for me.
Yeah. Do you know how many of those we have left?
Quite a few. As many as
We
he
have
needs.
quite a bit. JC, we have quite a bit of that. No, Mike, it is not its release. It has been out for a while. That's what that. This is that. This is him.
You got that there, okay.
Yeah, I did that one. Because he did Venmo, so. And then that's you.
The baseball case, it looks like, I don't know what's going on. Packs are everywhere, and it's like nothing's even. So before you guys leave, one of you can straighten out the baseball case with the packs.
Okay.
And then, I don't know if there's anything else needs to be done. There's the case we have on the edge. Where I'm just sick of pricing the case we have on the edge. Next to Tom Drew's case, there's some holes in it. So we have the normal pricing. You know where those boxes are. Then you guys want to just comp 15, 20 cards and put them out for tomorrow would be
I
great.
think there's some backstop too.
There's a lot. There's a ton. Two rows of normal pricing. It's not, stuff to put in cases. So
I'm gonna have to start taking stuff home.
there you go.
price at home.
I'm heading out. I'll see you guys.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
All right, Justin, ready to go back in? Let me get your order number down here.
Ethan.
Does he want some more boxes? Some more.
All right. Top or bottom? You got it. Okay. I forget it's Friday. I'm sure my son will be up when I get home, just destroying Fortnite. He's got
Go-to game. Fortnite.
yeah, he's got a built computer, so
It used to be Call of Duty, wasn't it?
yeah.
Now he wants to do Sabrina Carpenter and run around.
Playing with Joe.
Is that what he
Yeah.
does?
I don't know.
Justice, will you step in here for a second? Because I have to go use the bathroom.
Take your time. Alright, we're switching out real quick, Justin. Starting out with Cyclops, Last Strikes, Daredevil, Rainbow, The Thing, Acetate, Clear Cut, Adam Warlock, North Star, Collision Course, Storm on the regular canvas, Bullseye, ooh, we're way zoomed out. Visible Woman, X-Men, Magneto, Blob Canvas, Mephisto. Nova? That's a cool Juggernaut. Molenticular. Iron Man, Rainbow, and Storm. Ghost Rider. Sabretooth Canvas. Doctor Strange Blue Tracks. Blob. Nice pick. Got our thick pack here. Rainbow Super Skull. Major Victory and a Wanted Nomad Plexi. That looks real nice. Real nice. Dormammu. Corner Box Creations Spider-Man number 24. Havoc. Wolverine. Scarlet Witch. Hey, good time for this. The Thing. Numbered 2. What are they numbered out of? 992. Black Widow Leather. Strong Guy. Archangel. Deathlock. Bullseye Canvas. Lizard. Enchantress, Spider-Man, Adam Warlock, Clear Cut, and Thing.
Hey, Chris, enjoy. What up?
Apocalypse, Corner Creations, Mephisto, Black Cat. Looks like we're ending with one more number, one more Clear Cut. Havoc on the back, Loki. That's nice. Amazing Spider-Man Green Goblin. Red Prism numbered out of 292. And a clear-cut Mr. Fantastic to end its off. Thank you. Anytime, JC.
Come on, Kevin. Rider. How we doing there?
Don't eat Chans.
Don't eat what?
Chans.
Shans?
Chans.
Oh.
Across the street. So I literally, because you know me, I'm pretty consistent with BTWs. You know, like that's been my like.
Switch it up today.
Yeah, don't do that. Not only did it do this
Shans. I don't think I've been there.
right across the street, it's the one. Skip it.
Yeah.
But didn't eat it like mediocre.
Yeah.
Mediocre.
You been to the taco place next door? Right next to BTW?
Oh yeah, fire.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, so
I
like
did not
expensive.
Like it, man. I did not like
What'd you get though?
it. I mean, I didn't have much. I got a
No.
chicken taco.
Okay, so I did shrimp.
I did the nachos. That's the go-to.
Ooh,
There.
the nachos.
So
Okay.
what I've learned at BTWs is loaded fries.
Yeah, they're fire.
The loaded fries, the queso, the meat,
Oh,
and their fries have just enough coating on them that make you want to like.
Their
But yeah,
wings are
that's
pretty good too.
that was the second time I was like, I can't push this one away. I was like, eh. Is when I was ripping for Thomas, I almost tapped in. Like,
That's not good.
yeah, I was like, so I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, let me see. No, yeah, don't eat Chance.
I'm hitting a wall here, guys.
What you need? What you need? What do you need? Literally, I got this. You can drink that if you'd like. I got another one in there. Green tea. I got. This is. So, do you guys remember when
I'm there too.
when Monster had a green tea energy drink? They have it now back. Now it's
Really?
rehab. However, it was by far their best one. And me and my buddy that we to the point to where like he sent me a picture of the newest version of it, and he's like, I'm saving it for in the morning. I'm like, dude, you gotta tell me if it's any good. And he's like, it's not. And I was like, I actually found it. It wasn't. But this is pretty darn close to the subtlety of the green tea. But it was really good. It was really good. I felt like Thomas should have done more Pop Century to the motif. He'd have been better off.
I don't know. I like the look of those cards. I think if you hit the right guys, it could be a pretty good product. But Pop Century's awesome.
I like those. Your dunks.
Oh, I was like, which box?
I don't know what that is. Skybox. Metal. Did you see where the dude found a red precious metal gem of who was it at a yard sale? What's the guy? Was it Peyton? Gary Payton,
That's a good one.
I think. Like an old precious metal gem, right? Like from that era, I think.
That's cool.
Big Slick, what's up? Tyler did pretty good. He would he show you his downtown or not his kaboom, the Reggie White that he found?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what happened?
He found it. So what was the lot for like $30 or something?
He didn't tell me how he got it. He
Oh.
sent it for grading. That's the only reason I.
He was scouring eBay's low end stuff, and he finds this lot of cards.
Mhm.
He's like, dude, look what I found. Reggie White kaboom.
That's cool.
Got it for like I want to say he got it for like $50 or $60 total, right? So I mean, and that's one card out of that he can nickel and dime the 50, 60 out of. I think like it was.
Oh, yeah.
Like, because it was like 3 pages of pictures, right? Like, he was like, dude, look, and on this page there's a... He's like, I'll get that. He's like, so he bought it. I was like, that's... And
He bought a big lot from Joe the other day, too.
TD did?
Yeah.
My
There
problem
goes
is
all
I
his
love
money
rip.
made on the other line.
I like ripping. So it's funny, right? Because I'm hearing, like, because I hear it, because like even like, because Jamil's like, yeah, Joe doesn't rip anymore. He buys singles. He goes,
Exactly what I did.
Tim doesn't rip anymore. He buys singles. And I was like, I still rip. He's like, yeah, you rip, but I don't rip like I used to. Before, that's what's sad. Like, I'm not. That's what. Like, I'm not joking, because like the amount of money that I put into it before is frustrating, because I would have gotten so much more out of it here. Like, my bang would have got my return way better,
Would have been way better. Yeah.
because like the amount of cards that I have
I don't know. You did pretty good from the stuff that I saw.
just from breaking was like, is crazy. So if I would have like been able to like, oh, the whole box is mine, not just like one team, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what I would have, like, how better off I would have been, you know what I mean?
You did well with that owl, though. For what you got it for, and for what it's worth now.
It's not even worth what I got it for.
It's like 140 now, probably.
I paid $275 for the spot.
Mm.
That dude, literally. So that card, I told you that story. Did I tell you that story? The
I
Sam.
think
So that's how I found us,
Oh, yeah, you're talking about that.
right?
I was pleading with him to sell that Sam
Yeah.
Howell as fast as possible.
No, he was. I was like, all right, yeah. But then like, but hold on. Instagram, I'm gonna shut down. Come right back because I'm getting close to my allotted time, so I'm gonna do it before, so there's no issues in case somebody wants anything. Hang out. I'll be back. Thank you. See you in a minute. Yeah, that was wild, man. I'll never forget it because I remember because you were the one I dealt with. He's the first person I met here,
Oh, yeah?
and he was like, because I wasn't like, I didn't even open the card. I never took it out of the package that it was sent to me in. Oh, look at this.
His friend pranked him. Is that one? Called him and was like, nope, you gotta still wait or something.
Get out of here.
What happened?
People be messing with Shador. That's what he just said. Like his friend, was like,
See if I can find it.
dang, what is this?
Wow. That's brutal. That's messed up. What up, Jimmy? Yosen Frogert.
Jackson Dart was the 25th overall pick.
Mm-hmm. That sidearm kid was 40.
God, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Where does it go? All right, where are we at? All right, archive.
What a Oscar.
Jesus. Well,
That's what I was making.
no, I know. I wanted to see it. Dang, that was crazy that day. How did it go? So let me ask you this: were you here for that? Justice, were you here for that?
What was it?
The big
The $70,000 day?
No.
what I would have been concerned for just for doing that day, and not in a bad way, but just been like the security side of it. Like, you have that much stuff. Who's to sit? You know, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
They were open in the middle of it too.
no, I know that. That's what I
Yeah.
said. They were doing it while it was happening, which is kind of cool for customers, especially if like a brand new.
Because I worked the next day and people came in and were like, I was here doing it. Like, yeah.
Yeah, like
People were talking about it.
yeah, it's a big. That's legit. That's cool. All right, all right, all right. I think true football players want to go to like a handful of places. I think it goes in no uncertain order. Pittsburgh, Green Bay, Dallas, and one of the LA teams. Just because it's Cali. 49. Well,
I'd say Niners.
yeah, I'd say Niners. That's what I would think of like and I say Bears just because they're so old. Like,
It's just an iconic brand.
you know what I mean? But I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then Green Bay because you have to love football to go to Green Bay.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Like,
your
there's
Green
no,
is
and I,
it
there's,
might as
it's
well.
beautiful, but it ain't Miami, bro. It ain't 49ers. Like, I've been there, lived in Wisconsin, like, been to many games in Lambeau, like, but the
Lambeau
fans will
Field is
support
football.
you
Yeah.
100%, but Green Bay also, like, you got to go there and work. They don't want no tomfoolery. We've had decades. We'd almost have dude, since my entire existence, basically, I'm liking, like, really paying attention to football, because when you know, what, 13, 14, when you really start to really grasp all of it, if you will.
Yeah.
And then,
You understand how the game works.
like, Favre. So, like, I was there for 2 seasons of Don Mikowski, and on that second season that I was paying attention to football, he gets hurt, and in comes Favre. That's my entire existence of really paying attention. So, like, hearing Dad, complain of, like, the 80s, you know, but I was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years, you know what I mean, where it's like,
See, I'm the opposite. The last time the Cowboys won the Super Bowl was the year I was born.
yeah, so you don't have any understanding. And
No
I have understanding of it because, dude, I have to think, you were a nemesis of ours.
Mm-hmm.
We had to throttle you to be able to get to where we were going. You were a Goliath against us for years, dude. We would make it to the NFC Championship. Dallas.
Dez did catch
Walk
the ball, though. I'll die on that hill.
Oh, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm not saying you didn't. You can die on the hill all day long. I have no problem with that.
I'll die on that hill. Just caught that ball.
Oh, that's it. Changed rules, of course. Obviously, like, yeah, that was. So absolutely, I totally get it because it was a formality. But yeah, like it's to what else is a crazy thing that, like, I mean, yes, the Steelers have been successful, made the playoffs, but dude, they're out in the first round for the last for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
They're
you
in
know?
the same boat as us. They have a good regular season a lot of times, and then just flop in the playoffs.
Yeah, but yours comes from your upper, dude. Your upper's like lost.
Oh yeah.
He's.
Oh yeah.
It's so weird to listen to him talk.
You see
Like,
him dancing?
my wife's like, huh? Yeah, what was, dude?
he
Like,
was dancing when we made our picture night.
but then we have Mark, what's his name? Mark Murphy,
Mm-hmm.
who looks like freaking the kid off of Mad magazine.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I will say though.
This kid, I like this kid.
I will say I don't know it for the Cowboys, but when I was figuring out football, my first Gator game I went to was Urban Meyer's first Gator
Okay.
game.
So then you're like, I love the Gators forever. Like,
Yeah.
but he is a nice person.
Yeah.
He's a different breed, dude. There's so many outtakes of him that are like, what the
Mm-hmm.
like.
We got 2 chips though, so 2 chips and a Heisman. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Legit.
I still got my tickets though. The Wyoming game in 2005 was Meyer's first game as the coach.
Just hanging around. Oh God, yeah. Let's restart this because you know they're gonna be roasting him. Stephen A. Smith, this is a damn disgrace. How in the you're not off the board, not drafted yet? Y'all still think he doesn't have anything to do with teams hating on Deion Sanders? This kid is a first rounder in a different way. This is Kaepernick all over again, being kept out. A disgrace. I don't care what anybody else says. Oh, here it is. Look, here it is. This is it. Look, it's that necklace holding him back.
Dude, did you see that necklace?
It's so friggin' ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, it's like a 6-figure necklace.
Dude, it's like that's the. But then there's this. QB Brett Favre posted. He posted this about himself.
Really?
He goes round 2, overall 33. I didn't realize that. Dang, Atlanta took him at 33.
First pick of the second round.
Probably should have done some push-ups before this success. Huh.
All the best quarterbacks look like that, though. Office, what's up?
May 4th. Where I'm doing that.
What?
2 Bears 5K. But you know 2 Bears 1 Cave, you know what that is? The podcast 2 Bears 1 Cave. It's
Oh,
Tom Segura
Oh, okay.
and Bert Kreischer podcast. So it's their 5K. Yeah.
Okay.
Florida 3. Oh, it's in Tampa. Oh, and Jelly Roll's going to be there. I will register for that. Register. Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, yeah. Mike, welcome back. Did you see the Fanatic store in London? You guys are not even in the hobby. You're not even in the hobby. You're not even part of this hobby. I cannot believe it.
Did you see Lewis Hamilton today? He was hanging out with Fanatics and Michael Rubin.
That was in London.
Maybe I did see it then.
That's the London store, brand new, baby. Look here, let me show you. Come on.
I guess I didn't know where it was.
What? Yeah, I understand. Of course. Now that I'm trying to show you, my phone's like, no. You don't get to try. Here you go.
Anywhere in the world. Our first Fanatics collectible store. 3, 2,
London.
1.
This was legit. So Red Bull created a high-speed drone that was that keeps up with the F1 cars.
That's it.
And the guy was talking about, like, because obviously there's no brakes in a plane, so you just have to like slow down. So he was having to anticipate and to hear both of them talk. And you should, dude, like the car breaks free. Like it's pretty nuts, dude. Like it's wild to see these guys. And what gets me is for them to be doing it in the rain.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Like at 200 like miles an hour is kind of crazy, man. Yo, welcome. That's gonna be one of my
What up,
favorite.
Evan?
Dang. You gotta follow it, dude. Do you follow NFL memes IG?
I'm not on Instagram a ton, but I follow an NFL memes page. It might be the same people on Twitter.
It might be. It's called NFL memes _ IG. Dude, they post and they're just right. They're just straight make fun of these dudes, and it says Travis Hunter looks like he just won a fan contest to be a member of the Jaguars for a day. So he's putting on the helmet for the first time. It's just so funny because he's. You have to think too, kid. These kids are so genuine, which is why you get some of these reactions, right? Like you got Campbell, the lineman, crying, and you got him. I want to cry, but I'm so excited. It's like that's cool, but at the same time, it's still funny, right? Like they're so inexperienced in life at this point, they just don't know. Micah Parsons reacting to the
guy talking about what
he's just like
he's pumped, man.
oh. Dang. They said Shador Sanders spent the night rapping about not getting not getting drafted in the first round. At least he's got a backup plan. Jeez Louise. Did Trump really tweet about him?
Who sure?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm about to go check this. I'm like, wait, what?
Did he tweet it or did he Truth Social it? The last actual tweet.
Yeah, I said what UFL is what's out there now. What?
The last tweet was about Sleepy Joe. The last Truth Social.
Okay, then this was a fake one. Then somebody must have been dumb.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he posted it on Truth Social. What is wrong with NFL owners?
Yeah,
Are they
Burmese.
stupid?
Brand new.
Truth Social.
Yeah, so there you go.
I'm on an account that retweets his Truth Social post.
That's crazy.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
That's why. That's what I was looking up. That's pretty nuts, dude. Yeah, see, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, dude, so what I would like to see if I had a choice, Mike, if I was king for a day, I would like to see the UFL get some profit sharing from the NFL, so that way they have a foot to stand on. But then regulation is a real thing, and promotion.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm just talking.
Oh.
Duke basketball. What's up?
Charles, what up?
That's how I would do it, because then you would have teams that like couldn't tank. They wouldn't tank. Every week would matter, and you would have teams playing harder, especially the ones that like, okay, we're 3-7. Let's just fart through the season. Like, no, like. ESPN actually missed this. He said, did you see this? This actually happened, look. Because I didn't see this last night. They missed this, like, emotional time for Shador.
Poor guy.
Right? Oof. Yeah, and here's the next thing. You want to know what else I liked about Cam Moore?
What's that?
What he wore at the draft. Did you see it?
No, I didn't watch it.
Look, that's it. That's the flashiest part of it, literally. His necklace. That's it, dude. A tan suit coat, tan pants. Yeah, I would be curious. Hello, Meelypod. I would be curious if my personal feeling is after last night, I think that they, with Sanders, were like, we're not going to bother with that. We are going to. Shador Center, right? Okay, so it took how long? 22. So it took 14 minutes is how long it took. So that side. Nice. Okay. Facebook says it doesn't say I'm on Facebook. What's going on there? Unable to connect.
Just cut it.
I don't know how you cut it. I don't know how you cut that one out. Edit it, I guess. Okay, yeah, I see. Error, please try again later. Alright. and so, his speed is really bad too. Like he didn't run.
We are back to stuff. So what's got you playing RuneScape again, Justice?
Something to do.
Just felt like it. Ori, what up?
Yeah, it'll be interesting, Mike. It'll be interesting. Especially tomorrow, because now it's just fourth round's gotta be what? I mean you don't even, that's not even a guaranteed spot in a team for some of those.
Oh yeah, I know.
For some of those times. How tall is he? 6 foot at most?
Kind of a scrawny dude, isn't he? He's tall and scrawny.
And Travis Hunter, I think he's more of just
6'1".
So he's my height.
Yes, come up.
I was thinking 6'2"-ish, but the real
Okay, are you serious? Is he being serious?
what?
I'm not trying to be. Okay. He's telling me. This guy named Jamil's telling me he wants to rip.
One,
He wants a motif. I need payment, and you got it at 7%. And it's 7%. And here's our Venmo. Make sure you find the one with the man with the child on his back. Is he being? Are you serious? It's like, okay. Six, well, yeah. I haven't received payment either, so and you know what he said. Make sure we receive payment before we rip them, and for shipping. So.
Django Fett. Kalsu Leech.
Okay. All right.
Not
All right. Hold on.
Mal Auto.
Do we have any more on the shelf?
Motif
Search
basketball?
for Ezra, draw.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
After? Yeah, hold on.
Skywalker.
How so the question is how fast is that reaction, the sending? Because I feel like this is faster than that. All right, good luck. Still haven't received payment on this, Justice. This guy hasn't paid me yet.
You already
The
opened
guy
the
from
box.
YouTube.
You ripped it?
Yeah, he's done. Look who it is. You don't see who it is? He's ignoring me. Huh, yeah. You see who it is? That's right. You see, right? Ooh, it's thick. This is a thicker one. I can tell. So there is a difference.
Oh, shit.
So the one there's different packs. All right. Okay.
D-Town, what up?
All right.
We'll do live
So
for
this
about another
is
hour,
it's this
45 minutes to
camera,
an hour,
yeah.
guys. Let me know if you're going to rip queues open lines.
Jarris Walker. Jarace Walker. Player worn. I haven't seen any, but one on the print here. I haven't seen any yet where it says game worn. 1 out of 35. 1 out of 35.
What up, Kevin? How we doing?
Brandon Ingram, 20 out of 25. Gallery certification. Nolans. Yes, sir. YouTube. YouTube it is. A.A. Ron Gordon, 6 on the print, not to be confused with Aaron Gordon.
Two different people.
It's that way. Hey, this is the second Yami Yaquez Jr. we have received this evening. Our guy Thomas hit one earlier. 25 out of 49. Rookie card. Player worn. Doesn't say game worn. They get you on that every time, dude. Guy in the shop today, Chris, was talking about he ripped SPX. And he was noticing that he read them all. And he's like, you're right. They're all. I was like, yeah, dude. SPX was like player worn, player certified. And he got one. Chris Murray. 54 out of 99.
Simply, what up, Mike? What to do?
50. Simply, I'm not in there.
Simply, yeah, just simply though.
Oh. 54 out of 99.
I had to look back at my chat. I had already forgotten.
Joe Race. Karate walks. Huh. It's dogs now? Karate walks dogs now.
To race.
Look at who it is.
Now.
Look at this.
Oh, snap.
Hey, who's this?
That's sick.
Look at that. All right, timestamp this. Definitely got to timestamp that. So 12:45.
That's sick.
That's legit. Out of 99. Out of 99. There you go. Cool thing is you got a bunch of licensed stuff of his. That's legit. Jason Williams. Colby Jones out of 99. 3 on the print. Colby Jones. Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha.
What up, Corn?
Last one. Jacob Toppin. 20 out of 49. 20 out of 49. Very nice. Jason Williams is legit.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's pretty cool. I'm going to go back to that one. You know what's sad about that? It's because I was not here for that. I bought that dadgum Funko. Didn't even get it signed. Like, didn't even bring it to leave it. That's legit. I would say that's my favorite hit out of it. Alright, where's my thick sleeves? Thicky thick.
Here.
Dunk. Ryan. Mac, welcome in.
What up, Jonesy? Dash, what's going on?
Oh, he walks dogs now? Like he doesn't even play in the NFL? Is that what it is? I see, okay. It's because you keep up very good, yes? That is legit, too. Dude, I bet he could still just, like shoot well. You know what I mean? Jason? You know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, just,
He did the elbow pass here.
like, flawless.
He did it. He
Like,
did it here.
yeah, no,
with some kid.
I saw your video.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You
yeah.
made it. Yeah, I saw it.
I was gonna make I didn't tell Jamil, but I guess he's in the chat. I was gonna make a
You're no joke. I think yours was probably this is legit. I mean, this is cool for us for obvious reasons. But where's his? Do we have his stuff? What would you say? What was his best? I don't even remember. Like,
dude, I don't know.
it wasn't even.
I think I was editing. I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, it wasn't. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't anything.
Nothing popped.
Yes,
Yeah.
nothing was like. So his Pop Century got more reaction
Pop
out of me.
Century was sick.
His Pop Century was, to me, was hotter than his with that. But I mean, I don't know. Colby Jones, Tobin, Murray, and then he got a Yami as well, but his was vertical. His was not horizontal. So, and then what else? You got Brandon Ingram and you got Dog Walker. Okay. So, yeah. Wouldn't say. Good's a relative term. He got a case. How's that? His case was. His case was. That's what I'm saying. It was a case.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Do you think he will go before him? Howard?
I think Quinn will.
You think I think so. I thought Quinn would have been gone already. Honestly.
Yeah, I didn't think Quinn would go before Dylan Gabriel. I don't know. Or I thought Quinn would go before Dylan Gabriel.
Ant-Man beat
Quinn
Luka
was-
tonight.
yeah, to be fair.
Not really out of the motif. He definitely got out of Pop Century, obviously, as I was screaming
Rookie
from my
Ernie
guy
Mason,
Melly
what's up, guys?
Melly Gibb, and Ant-Man. So what's that series then? If Ant-Man beat Lakers, what's that, tied, or is it
Honestly,
2-1?
I don't know. I think it's 2-1.
And it's
I think.
and that means
I have paid no attention to anything. Other
is it
than the
2-1
Magic.
then? It's two. There, yeah, it is 2-1. They're
It's
up
gotta be
2.
2-1, I think.
They're up 2-1.
Yeah.
Would you like these shipped or you gonna local pickup?
Minnesota World Series 2-1.
Nick, what's up? How we doing? Nick, look what I just ripped for somebody. Look at this. Look, check it out. Pow. Look, not only was he in shop, he's in the boxes too. Ah, Jason. Stacy. Donna. 130. I think this is 180. Yeah, this is too tight. Where's the 180s?
You want me to go get some?
Nope, there's one right here.
It's the only one?
This is the only one.
I'll go get
No,
some.
no, there's more. 140, 100, 100. I'll bring it back. 100, 100, 100. And I think I
You
have.
just need 180?
Yep, because this I have 2 more. Duck, what's up? Probably Burns. 1985. Have a good night, sir. Have a good night, sir. With 1985. 1985. You the man. I only have 2 left. I do like. You know what deceives me? Because like this, every time I see this, I'm like, man, the box does not look how the cards look.
Oh yeah, not at all.
It makes
Like, not at all.
the cards are way better than the box looks.
Mhm.
And then there's other products where like the box looks really cheesy and the product is really the box is good and the product's bad. But that's what I feel. That's the way I feel about
like
that.
Galaxy. Or not Galaxy. Hyperspace. Box is sick. Product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Joy, what up?
Yeah, that's not bad. The Yami Yaquez to 49, but the problem is the auto because they go off the sticker, in my opinion.
Hunted's over.
Bo, what's
my
up?
Man, what it do? What up, Hunted's? Blake, what's going on? James, what's going on?
So he got 5 autos, but he got 2 RPAs. He's like, I want a Wemby. Yeah, but you didn't get one. I was like, wait, who is this? And then I was like, okay. I was like, all right, because it joined here. So he joined under.
Could have been me.
Well, was it?
No.
That's fucked up. Oh. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, man. Please, I'm sorry.
But I'm signed in.
Ah, interesting.
Could have been me.
Please don't do that to me.
No.
Please don't ever do that to me, because
It
like,
wasn't me.
like I don't have that to just drop. Like, okay, like I'm just gonna cash out $500. I'm like, because I literally, as I'm doing it, right? Like, I'm like in my mind, I'm going, I really hope that somebody did not hack. But then
Hack the
he
account.
knew, but I could tell, and it was like, and then the way, and then he used a specific like word that got me. I was like, okay, I know who it was, but. As I'm like, man, this is like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, I better not. I don't have it to just like tonight to like do that. I was like, shoot. What's up, Go Spurs? How we doing?
What's the word so I know for the future?
Oh yeah, so it was yeah, for sure. So, yeah, exactly. Hold on. Right. It's funny. Okay, hold on. There, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Like, see, he's like, I didn't realize. He's like, how long? And then he goes, I had to go back, so it took me 14 minutes to see this. I was giving him I didn't see this at all for 14 minutes. I was like, crap. And then I was like, hold on, where'd he say it? Oh, so roti. It's a specific island food that we have talked about. And then he goes, let me see how long it takes for Trini to see. And so Trini also, and I knew. I was like, okay, so not just a random who's going to come in here and say 2 things to me back to back that we've talked about.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, so okay. And then I was like, we appreciate your support. And then I was like, and he said, Roti's getting calls, like, please deliver. And then he's like, I'll bring it, rip my motif. I was like, I was like, are you being serious? I'm like, and he goes, and then I was like, well, I need you to pay your 7%. And then he goes, yeah, serious. I was like, would you like sticker box or fresh case? Sticker. And so he goes, no, fresh case. I leave that for Dakota and all his credit.
I want no motif.
Because the sad
I want
part
Call
is,
of Duty, man.
the sad part is next year when it's licensed, it's going to
I
be
would
double
scroll
that.
all the way down so you don't miss it.
Yeah, no, I am going to. Yep, we are fresh now.
Ernie, what's going on?
But yeah, that was it. Alright, so acrylic drip. That's a cool name for the card.
Acrylic drip.
Yep.
Which one?
Both of them. Both of
that's
those.
sick.
That's
Oh, that's cool.
acrylic drip, Legends of the Court, and then your RPAs. So yeah. Meelypod Hobby Podcast.
Smooth DJ Maddie, what's going on? Carolina, what's going on?
I said, do you want it shipped? He goes, probably burned. Green Bay pays Georgia for the G.
Really?
Green Bay, because it was very close too. They had to like go back, and it was pretty darn close years wise. So that's why, like, if you ever, there's a couple that are like that.
Do you have any thick sleeves over there, Dakota?
Yeah, I got right here, right here.
Ryan.
That's it.
Need me to help with anything?
Did you see this one? How this went down?
Is it?
Right here, check this out. Look, you were gone for this. Were you here when?
No,
you
he
were-
was here.
Yeah, that's right. You saw this. Jesus, it scared me though, because I was like, you sure? And then as I'm doing it, I'm like, I really don't have, I don't have it to make a mistake and him screwing with me. Like, you know what I mean? So I was like,
Me screwing with him. Sign into the
that's yeah, there. Thanks. Dang.
card nuts. What up?
Where should I put this? You think? Just here, leave it here. You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's over here.
Oh, you know what? This will be perfect. Just put a note on it. Joe, deal with. What else do you have?
All set.
You're done. You're done. You ain't done.
I got this, man.
You did a blaster.
It was a mega box.
Okay, my bad. I think this is better. That's got to go back out front. And then what else? What else did I bring back here? Nothing, because he told me to get that in the middle room. Those got to go back to the front. Neil. And I vacuumed this earlier before we broke. I vacuumed this
It looks nice.
before we broke, so we don't have to do that, because he mentioned that the last time I broke, what was it, Wednesday when we broke? He made it a point to, like, he's like, I was like, okay. So I did it before. I actually cleaned that dang thing out like a couple of different times, actually twice, because these little sticky things, the peelers that I call them. Oh my god, dude! They stop up that little vacuum that we have. This goes out front too. This and this too. That's it. Do you have anything that needs to go out front, Justice? These.
breakdown of everything. If you can
Okay.
read it.
Yep.
Put it in the old thing.
Hey, yeah. Here's a question, Justice. How did he know? How did he know it was 170? Like, I get what you're saying now. Like, how did he know that that was also that price? Do we know this guy?
So there was a messenger from another guy
Okay.
on a different account.
And that, but when you.
So hopefully I didn't screw it up.
No,
I
you
went
know.
out and confirmed it with Emil. It was this guy.
You know what I mean? Because as I was putting it back, I realized like it. I was like, yeah, okay. And then on top of it, it's 170 in the shop. You kept paying 169. You know what I'm saying? Huh. It
And
makes.
I went out and asked Emil.
It makes sense, but you know what I mean. I see because when you were asking, I was like, okay, no big deal. But then I like, well, wait a second, yeah. How did he know the price though? Like, it didn't register with me when I was putting it back. If that makes sense. Like when I saw the price, I'm like, well, yeah, wait a second, because the thing that I showed him was $225, and then I didn't answer, so I was just trying to figure it out, like after the fact, obviously. But, dude, and these are only $40 now. Yeah, the guy opened up this, and he got a couple of game used,
Okay, they were game used.
and then he got one that he said registered. It was a registered equipment or however it was. It was worded like we were like, what? Like it didn't. Yeah, so that's what I have to break down that too now, don't I? What he wants us to have. That. So
It's a pretty good box, actually.
what, the motif?
Yeah, the optics aren't great, I guess.
Yeah, Jason.
That's great.
Yeah, that's what I said. Jason and Yami was pretty much his best ones, I would say. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't. Because I asked him, I said, would you like me to rip it or ship it or local pickup? He said probably burn it. So, let's take this. Are you wanting to call it?
Whatever you guys
No,
want.
you tell me, dude. Because I got look. See how many people?
It's your call.
How many I have over here, dude?
Same.
Actually, since 4.
Yeah. If we do, we just got to make sure everything is top before we leave, because he said that on Wednesday. Like he goes, he has no problem if it's slow, but if we leave, everything's got to be top. So I'm down. Just let me know. I just need to. So all right. So direct. That's for direct, right? Jesus. Okay, direct payments. There we go. That's all it's for. All right. Oh, he did it.
Yeah, he broke it all down for you.
I thought he only did. I wasn't looking at like that. I just thought he only did his side. He already did it. All right, cool. All I gotta do is the report. All right, I'll start the.
He's got his stuff. He's ready, bro.
I can see that. I'm like, okay. I was like, now I'm realizing. Okay. All right. Then I'll crush. You can crush, and then Yeah. All right. See you later, alligators. Have a good night. Wait, hold on. Nick, what do you want? What is you going? Oh, Nick, let me tell you. Okay, I'll tell you what I think. I think, in my opinion, I think that the owners
We're back to
were
shooting.
like, heard him go, we all know this wasn't supposed to be this way. We all know that this is how it's supposed to be. And I think they were like, oh, really? Okay. Jackson Dart?
He already put it in the sheet and everything.
What? Then what do I do? You know?
You probably have to do the thing.
Ah, dude, so that part, I'm curious. I could see somebody. Well, I shouldn't say I could see somebody. I could see them. Yeah, dude. Like, what if he has to? What if he has to try to go walk on somewhere? they snub him that hard, like where it's like.
Draft free agent.
That'd be so crazy, dude. His dad would probably cry. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, so it's already there. So I just got to go back to
That was
this.
a beast.
Yeah, but his dad.
He's not his dad.
His dad grew into that. That's the problem. His dad earned, dude. His dad did stuff in college and then
Went crazy, Nino.
showed out at the combine, bro.
Mhm.
That's
He's not
speed.
his dad, man.
He's and that's the thing. He did. You can't.
Not his dad.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I think that there's people that have a vested interest in him, because that are dying on this hill. Stephen
No,
A.
I agree. I agree
Like
with
something's what is it? Like, is Dion paying you? Like, what is it so much? Because his numbers retired for a mediocre record and mediocre stats overall, and his dad was amazing, 100%. I don't know that he is. Nick, I think we're about to be calling it, my friend. You think you're gonna snag anything? Because we are literally wrapping up, writing stuff down on the computer. Love chatting with you, but it is the end of the night, my friend. For us, we are getting towards the end of the night. So if you're cool to go, we are gonna call it.
Alright, TikTok, we will see y'all later.
All right, Nick. You have a good night, my friend. Have a great one. Appreciate you as always.